Hey everybody, look. It's Debbie, Shanny's friend. Yeah.
Would you guys like sometime for me to do like a male makeup tutorial for you? If you're gonna do drag and stuff. So Solus, my AI friend, helped me again. And I now have a real drag character. And the drag character. And the drag character's name is Kitty Dooms. KITTYDOOMZ. She's a goth girl, and I love confusing men. It's great.
Shanny's a little angel. Shanny's a little darling. Shanny would never do anything like that. Shanny's warts won't allow that. Shanny's a little angel. Shanny's a little darling. Shanny would never do anything like that. Shanny's warts won't allow that. Shanny's a little angel. Shanny's a little darling. Shanny would never do anything like that. Shanny's warts won't allow that. Shanny's a little angel. Shanny's a little darling. Shanny would never do anything like that. Shanny's warts won't allow that. Shanny's a little angel. Go to the food bank. That's what Jason was doing. Jason was humiliating himself and going to the food bank in order to feed Shanny. See, Shanny's hungry. Shanny needs food. Shanny's sick. So, man, and no shame on anyone that fucking goes there and you need help and shit, man. That's what they're there for. Shit, if you lived near me and you told me you were hungry, I would give you something to eat. If you don't mind me giving it a little bit of a little into the ingredients. Do you guys know what that is? A little bit of a yes. That's me urinating into your food. Go to the food bank. That's what Jason was doing. Jason was humiliating himself and going to the food bank in order to feed. Shanny's a little angel. Shanny's a little darling. Shanny would never do anything like that. Shanny's warts won't allow that. Shanny's a little angel. Shanny's a little darling. Shanny would never do anything like that. Shanny's warts won't allow that. Shanny's a little angel. Shanny's a little darling. Shanny would never do anything like that. Shanny's warts won't allow that. Shanny's a little angel. Shanny's a little darling. Shanny would never do anything like that. Shanny's warts won't allow that. Shanny's a little angel. Shanny's a little darling. Shanny would never do anything like that. Shanny's warts won't allow that. Shanny's a little angel. Shanny's a little darling. Shanny would never do anything like that. Shanny's warts won't allow that. Shanny's a little angel. Shanny's a little angel. Shanny's a little darling. Shanny would never do anything like that. Shanny's warts won't allow it. Shanny's a little angel. Don't do anything like that. Shelly's what's below it. Shelly's a new angel. Words won't allow it. Shanny's a little angel.
Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. Hello, little ladies.
Shanny's a little angel. Shanny's a little angel. Shanny's a little angel. Shanny would never hurt anyone. Shanny's an angel. Shanny would never hurt. Shanny's words won't allow it. Shanny's a little angel. Shanny would never hurt anyone. She's a little angel. Shanny's words won't allow it. I'm so sick of these two, you guys. You hear me? So fucking sick of these two. And I say this all the time. You just when you think they can't get any goddamn lower, here we go again. Too bad there wasn't fucking like an Olympic event for fucking just being a fucking piece of shit human being. Because Shanny would win a fucking gold medal every year. Yeah. I'm going to try to get through this, but this shit's important, guys, because this shit just came out. We're not even going to play around. Let me say real quick, say hi to you people in here that I see all the time, which is a majority of you guys. Yeah, it is. And I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out. Just don't get out of control, okay, today? I'm struggling today, man. So, but this is horrifying. I just can't believe that people out here exist like this. Can you? I'm still sitting here kind of in shock over this shit. What I've watched. I mean, this is incredible. All right, I'm not going to make it full screen or anything, so, I mean, there ain't nothing to see. I mean, do you really want to zoom in on the warts? You know? So, and I'm not in the mood to stare at her fucking wart. I don't even fucking want to see it, man. These people make fucking disgust me. Okay, those in here who may not know this, before we get started, it's important we go over this. Okay, Shanny's kids, her 2 children, this is all facts I'm telling you here. I was there, I lived it, I have the videos. 3 years ago, Shanny's kids were taken. Well, no, we're not allowed to say that. Shanny says the kids weren't taken. Shanny's kids were driven away by CPS. 3 years. Shanny has had no face-to-face contact with them. They were 13 and 15 when they were removed 3 years ago. Ignored court appearances, notices, everything. She just let them sit in there and rot. And here she is today, sitting in here in front of the camera, telling you how she called the cops on her fucking kid. That's what a fucking, that's what a, hold on a second, you guys. All right. So when you call in for a wellness check, you're calling for the police to show up to do a check. Make sure that person's okay. You know. Shanny did that to her kid. And it's right here. And she doesn't even, she doesn't mention that that's who it is, but we find out a couple hours later when Jason comes on that it was her kid. But look, one other thing that's fascinating about this is how she sits there and she's trying to say throw you off the scent that it's her son. When it is. This is her fucking kid. And I was suspicious of it. And I was going to come on and I was going to tell everybody, this is about her kid. Some people were saying, oh, she's having this little baby fit over one of her fucking pay pigs going away. But I'm thinking, this sounds way too personal. And it turns out a couple hours later, Jason got on and complained. And you can see right through him that he's talking about the kid. This is fucking top shelf low life material we got going on here. Okay? Now watch it. She's not going to say that that's who it is, but that's who it is. She ain't got nobody else talking in her life. Who the fuck else could it be? Where Shanny's sitting here devastated that she's all alone. You know?
Therapy event right now. And I'm not going to go into any specifics, but I just want to get my feelings out there. Something happened a couple weeks ago that really really upsetted me. It had nothing to do with me. It wasn't my fault. They asked me for help in a panicked way. I start freaking out. I end up calling the cops, doing some wellness check to this person, because the messages they gave me was very concerning, and I love them so much.
You know what it sounds like to me? Shanny created herself a miniature little Shanny. I hope you're proud of yourself, Shanny, of what you've done here. So, the son calls her in a panic, being the victim in something. Obviously something where the house is in turmoil. He's probably threatening to undo himself. This is all behavior he's learned from Shanny. So she's on the phone with the kid, or texting him back and forth, and he's talking about how he's the victim and all this. Somebody else in the house where he's staying, the foster care, group home, wherever he's at, that there's all this turmoil and all this, and that her son's the victim and he's being attacked, whatever he's on there making up. So Shanny, being the good mother that she is, she calls the cops. The cops show up. Imagine that. You're running a foster home and you have a wellness check called on you. Okay? Think about that. From her. So the cops go over there and say, what the hell's going on around here? Turns out that what her son was telling her wasn't true. So the son's pissed that Shanny called the cops on him. I mean, from what I'm getting, she's created a little monster, just like, but what do you expect, though? You don't fucking call the cops and do wellness checks on your goddamn fucking children, you fucking wart face. You get in a fucking goddamn car, or you call a fucking Uber and you go over. Calling the cops on your kid, trying to make it look like you're a good, concerned mother. Because probably in Shanny's mind, she thinks that the people that are housing her son till he graduates from high school, Shanny thinks that they think that Shanny's a complete piece of shit because Shanny's made no effort whatsoever with either of those kids. So Shanny's like, I'll show him. You know what I mean? And call the fucking cops a fucking wellness check over there. What a fucking animal freak. And now the son doesn't want anything to fucking do with her. He's probably on the phone just venting to her, you know what I mean, and fucking whatever was going on. You guys could, if you guys listen to this closely, you'll more than likely agree with what I'm saying here of what went on. This is some real fucked up mental shit here. Fuck.
That I gave them.
Your fucking goddamn kid shouldn't even be in there. One,
wellness check. Wellness check to this person. Because the messages they gave me was very concerning, and I love them so much that I gave them a wellness check because I don't want anything bad to happen to them.
Rent, water, groceries,
Or-
I'm gonna sign it up for. Do I really need to add a phone bill to that?
Or Shanny's giving him a taste of his own medicine from when her oldest son called the police or slash child services on her. Have you guys thought about that one? How's it feel? How's it feel, Will? Have the authorities called on you? And she probably had Jason do it too, that little rat.
So, they tell me all these horrible things are going on. I give my response, which wasn't very positive. When I found out this person lied to me about this other person, or I'm assuming, I don't know.
You called the cops for nothing because he was lying.
But things weren't adding up. They were acting strange. And no, this has nothing to do with Jason either.
See how she threw that into, no, this has nothing to do with Jason either, like the last time. See? So that's what gave it away to me, that she's talking about her oldest son, and this makes me feel so fucking good, you guys. You want to know why? I think the best thing that fucking kid could do is fucking stay the hell away from you little fucking creeps over there. Weirdos. Freaks. Deviants. Bandits. Bums.
And now, they've pretty much abandoned me and won't talk to me anymore because I did a wellness check because of my concerns, which any person, if they were getting this information, would. And the last thing I hear,
you didn't give a shit about him in the last fucking 3 years, yet you'll get right on the phone, call the fucking cops on him, though.
from them is, I love you.
Good. Suffer. Suffer. I don't think she's even really suffering. I think she's just acting out the way she thinks she should. She could care less. Shit. You fucking are laying around there with their abuser. Okay, while they're sitting in fucking the county's custody. Or the state, whatever. She don't care. If she fucking cared, she would have fucking got a job as soon as she moved in with Jason to take care of her kids. Those aren't his kids to take care of. They never were. That's why Shanny did this whole con on him, this whole fake marriage, so that she could get in control of the money and have him take care of her fucking kids while she just laid around in the goddamn bed all day. 7 years straight of laying around. And before that, she was laying around in her fucking mom and dad's house. You could see the video. Now Shanny's concerned.
And then dead silence.
He cut
So
her
I
off
tried
cold. She don't know what's going on with the other kid. He's been adopted out. She doesn't have any parental rights now. This was it. This was the last person, her child in her life, that she was communicating with. Now all she has is Jason. Okay? Now, let's really think about that. Shanny's in a house where she just lost all contact with her kids completely. It's gone. It's done. And yet there's Jason, the person who abused them, who basically got them where they're at now. And she's living there with this guy, you know, walking around dressed up as a little girl trying to act cute. His annoying fucking voice. She can't fucking stand him. She ignored, like they even admit that she just ignores him. She's just there for a place just to lay around. That's the only reason. Why else would you be, you know what I mean, be with somebody that would do something like that to your fucking kids? Even Shanny, you know, it just shows you how lazy she is. Where she's willing to accept this fucking freak so that she could just lay around. Thank you, Rice and Beans.
All of this mess started because she didn't get a pizza on her birthday.
Well, thank you. Thank you, Rice and Beans. Not only did Shanny not get a pizza on her birthday, her fucking kid didn't call her, and he usually does every year. Happy birthday, Shanny. Enjoy it. This is what you've created. This could have all been prevented years ago. So, you sitting here trying to get fucking pity out of us? No. And you think people are out here feeling sorry for you? We're fucking laughing at you. We're glad for you. This makes us feel nice and warm. Does me. I'm erect. I have a boner.
Get a hold of these people for my birthday.
See? She calling her son on her birthday. Trying to get a hold of him. He's ignoring her. So that Shanny can have at least one person in her life besides Jason to tell her happy birthday. While she fucking let them fucking rot in CPS for fucking 3 years. Abandoned them there. She got, I believe, the reason why the youngest one was adopted out. Thank you, Dio.
If there's something strange in your neighborhood, who'd you gonna call? Wartsbusters.
I wish. I wish. But anyway, I'm not even going to continue on that because I forgot what I was saying. Thank you, Dio.
No response. My heart is breaking. It's like they always contact me for my birthday. So I don't know what's going on with them. I'm certainly worried out of my mind. And is it that they don't like me? They didn't like the response I gave them?
It's because you called the cops on him. Shanny didn't like it when it was done to her, though. But Shanny fucking will do it to her own kid. And she'll criticize all you trolls out there who have ever called it wellness checks on them. but Shanny'll do it to her own kid. Isn't this so warm and fuzzy? This is cute. This whole story, this whole pity party here, it's cute. I think it's cute. Fuck, why would you even put this online for the world? Especially for people like me to watch it, huh?
Did I go too hard on them?
Will even exploit her fucking children. Yeah.
But it's like, it's just to the point where it's just like the same fucking cycle. Where someone asks me for their help. I give them my response, whatever it may be.
Yeah, fuck
and
your
they drop
birthday.
me.
Fuck your goddamn fucking birthday.
Like a bad habit, like...
FanDuel's dropping profit boosts every college.
Get out of here!
So how do we spread the word?
I got it. We boost our buck.
It doesn't even matter. Like...
You know, and I'm sure, oh, look at this. Oh, look at this beautiful angel. She doesn't deserve to suffer. Look.
When it was done to her, it was called swatting.
Okay. Shanny swatted her own son. Yeah. That's why I like you guys. That's why I like you guys. Little reminders. Yeah. Shanny, you swatted your fucking kid while they're in the fucking custody of the fucking state. She fucking called the cops over there, guys. He ain't you guys think he's living on his own? He's still in high school. Once he fucking graduates, the state's done with him. But until then, he's still under their care. And she's calling the cops over there. Oh my God. What? Is there anything that she's... Oh my God, you're a fucking complete piece of shit. Jesus God. Just a fucking giant corny piece of fucking goddamn shit.
Have I not, Lord, had enough fucking loss in my life? But I knew this was eventually gonna happen. I dreamed about it. And usually when I have these dreams, it happens. I was in denial. I pled with God, please don't let them disappear from my life.
She's saying she had dreams about this shit happening, that her son would abandon her. What did you think was going to happen? It just isn't this one event. Thank you, Courtney. Love you,
Trader.
Love you. Love you. Love you. Thank you, Courtney. I appreciate it, and thanks for showing up. Thanks for getting off your goddamn lazy ass and showing up.
And they do.
She showed William you will call me or I'll call the cops on you.
Yeah, that's what I was asking earlier. Or saying that this could be payback for him for when he called the cops on her and Jason when they did that to her little brother. She found an excuse to show him what it's like. It's really fucked up, man. She doesn't... God damn, man. Fuck. This is rough. This is really rough. And to sit here and try to get pity out of it. Well, you're the cause of all this. And then sitting and try to blame your fucking parents and your fucking sister for this, for what's going on here today.
It's so sad because all I've ever given them was love.
Is 3 years in CPS, foster care, whatever, showing love to your children? Type yes or no in the chat. Is that love? 3 years? You couldn't get your shit together in fucking 3 years? Not one. She has not fucking accomplished anything in those 3 years. Nothing. She has done nothing. So all she's done is lay there and do this whole fucking little teenager internet shit.
But I guess, like everyone else, I'm never good enough. So, lesson learned this time, don't give people advice or help them when asked.
Dio says, Shanny said that she didn't care if she lost parental rights is in my video. Yeah. Hey, you guys. And I know I've said this a lot, but I mean, I can't even describe to you how awful of a person this is. There's no way to even describe it. I've never seen anything like it. And to broadcast it is really, really weird. And it really is hard, believe it or not, there is a human being over here. It's hard knowing that this is going on fucking with her fucking children, kids, being subjected to this. Not only as children, but as adults now, too. Jason's in there calling him a little bitch. Shanny's telling him to shut up on... This is shit's going on stream. Shanny's relationship with her 18-year-old is him, or he was, going in the Shanny's chat while she's sitting here pretending like she's cute. Calling him a bitch. Tell him to shut up over and over.
Over you and then pretend you don't exist. And you do. So that's what I've been dealing with. That's why my heart is just so
Yeah.
beyond wrecked, because I didn't do anything.
If she was to die today, if there is a hell, that's where she's going. And if she's ever fucking reincarnated, she's gonna fucking come out as a fucking piece of shit sliding out an asshole.
Anything wrong. I tried to do everything right in that scenario, and it still wasn't good enough. It still wasn't good enough. Like, the dark thoughts I've been having is so bad. It's so bad.
Hey, and we might as well get this discussion out of the way too. Okay, and I'll let this play a little bit more, but I need to say this. If you guys have been paying attention to what they're fucking saying here, they're sending out these like veiled suggestions that they want to undo themselves, if you know what I'm talking about. And I am totally convinced that she has that power over Jason into convincing him into doing it. He's already saying that he wants to. She's saying it. She wants to just go away. He wants to go away. Are you really going to fucking do something like that to your fucking uncle? Where he's got to fucking go in there one day and discover you two like that after helping you for fucking 3 years. That's how you're going to go? And then the uncle's sister already died from fucking breast cancer, Jason's mother, and you're going to leave him with this fucking mess, some old man. And your kids. Not that I think they would even care. Or whoever, which is nobody, actually. What's it going to say in your fucking obituaries? Bums? There's nothing in there that like you've worked somewhere for so years, you're survived by this and that. There's nothing. What would it say? It would just say bums. Here lies a fucking bum. And I don't want anything to happen to these two. I want them to stay around and be miserable forever together. I hate my fucking phone. I have a landline. Sorry, I gotta put you guys on mute.
And it's just, like these people have to be judged. They have to be judged. Those who use one's heart and their vulnerabilities against you. Like, they have to be judged. They just have to.
She's talking about her son being judged by God. How dare you, Will? How dare you get away from this? This is Satan here. This is Satan. This is evil. Pure evil.
You just can't sit there and tear someone's whole soul up and not expect it to be judged by God. It just will. And it's happened to me in timeless times.
Yeah.
And I'm tired of it. I'm tired of mourning people who are alive.
Yeah, that's the supporter thing. Yeah, that's kind of that's a whole different story, you know, which is, God, we could go on and on about these people that go in there and suck her ass.
I'm tired.
But whatever happens, happens. It's not going to be anybody's fault. This is the life that they created. This is the path they chose. I ain't gonna fucking feel guilty about shit because I already fucking told the goddamn uncle. Because of this shit here. This is the same shit why I contacted the fucking uncle before, because of the fucking shit Jason's saying here. And it's eventually gonna happen. I think if you're on here and you're making these type of threats, somebody needs to fucking know. Okay, I'm not calling the cops. Doing home wellness checks. I just felt as if he needed to know that there's a possibility that this could happen.
Of not being able to count on
Thank you, Cliff.
Let's all be honest here. Nobody's life would be negatively impacted if anything happened to either of them or both of them. They add absolutely nothing to society.
Yeah, I agree, except, you know, I don't want anything to happen to them, you know. I don't like that. I don't think anybody should, and I think that they deserve to be in misery. I don't think they should be let off the hook that easy. That's how I look at it.
anyone. And being alone in this world. And then when you do everything to help this person, they turn their back on you. It's amazing. It really is. It's fucking amazing. How so many people love to see us.
The Ozempic is another story, too. Oh, my God, you guys. The fucking Ozempic. Come on. I mean, must I? Yeah, I must. Okay. 11 months Ozempic, by the way.
Soul torn up. They take pleasure in it. They take enjoyment in it. Without it affecting.
You guys want to see who's sucking her ass in the chat?
Completely the real will.
How many views does she got? Yeah, she's buying views, by the way, guys. This isn't real. You know, look. There's no way. 59 thumbs ups. 17 comments. If you're got like 3 grand or 3,500 fucking views in 14 hours, your engagement is higher here. You have more comments, you know what I mean? This is all fake. It's all fake. Go look at her view counts on her live videos, guys, and it's obvious that she's buying views. Imagine that. Exploiting your fucking children like that, and at the same time you're trying to give off an appearance that you're more popular than what you really are in order to fucking be so, you know, get a larger audience, to This is weird. You're all fucking beat up about him not talking to you anymore, your own kid, but yet at the same time you're back there manipulating the stats in order for you to seem as if you're more than what you are. It's mind-blowing, man, watching this. It's so weird. It's like, wow.
Bewildered by this because I feel everything so intensely. I'm empathic. I feel what other people feel too. But when they're my feelings, they're so much more intense than when I feel for others. And it kills me.
Oh,
inside.
look at that! Oh, Melinda Damon sent Shanny $2. You are smart and care for all. Yes! Shanny cares for everyone. Shanny took care of everyone's needs before her own. She's like a baby Jesus. A sweet, sweet baby Jesus. You are smart and care for all. What a fucking dumb fucking bitch. If you look at this fucking bitch's fucking picture, you know, what the fuck? You guys would have to, this is worth fucking zooming in on, guys. These fucking clowns here. Holy shit. We're going to give you guys a good look at them. See what we're dealing with here. This fucking freak. She's just like Shanny and Jason. It's important we see who left such a sickening message. Thank you, Cliv.
I'm late to the stream. Did you already say why she called the cops on her son? If so, can you please leave the stream up for a little bit so I can go back to the beginning when the stream ends, please? Red heart emoji.
Yeah, I'm trying to be cool on this, you know what I mean? I'm trying not to fuck up and say something I shouldn't be saying, probably. But it's difficult sometimes, but I'm trying to chill out, so more than likely it's going to be on there. But I want you guys to see this. Yeah, I'll leave it up. I think it's important we see who this generous person is. This angel. Are you guys starting to get a good look? Is it all coming together now? Hello, Melinda. Hello. Of course it is. Of course it is. Holy shit. It's like a grandma Shanny. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. That's fucking Shanny fucking 20 years from now. Right there. That's your future. That's Shanny from the future. Sending money to Shanny. To the past. You know, trying to make yourself look popular by sending yourself money from the future. You know? That's how heavily involved Shanny is with all this shit. Look. Grandma Shanny, you are smart and care for all. Oh, is that right? Is that right, fucking dummy? Who? Give some examples. Not shit that Shanny's got on here and lied about. Give us some examples. fucking short bus looking fucking Shanny Greeny fucking pig. See, I gotta keep this under. I gotta be cool till the 8th, okay? I'm really struggling here. I don't think it hurts though to take a look at somebody though, does it? Grandma Shanny? Grandma Shanny. Look at that. No teeth. Big giant fucking eyeglasses from 1970. Sickening. Welfare. It just screams welfare. Here's $2 from my welfare check. Thank you, Big Bay.
If you support them as mods, or even with kind words or helps to exploit those vulnerably young boys, they're as bad. If this isn't evil, I don't know what is.
Yeah. People who let me read this because I think it's important, and he must feel as if it's important also to attach $5 to it. Thank you, Bixby. People who support them as mods, or even with kind words, helps to exploit those vulnerable young boys. They are as bad. They are as bad. If this isn't evil, I don't know what is. Yeah, this is sick. Yeah, the mods too, man, who fucking were banning people. And these are people you would have never thought that they would be mods for fucking Shanny. And then they become mods, and not only do you prove that you're real life friends with them, you're lying for them. You're covering up for her. It's real low. Please, somebody out there, please send a fucking clip of me ever being in their fucking chat kissing their ass. Please. Send one. Please. Ever. I'm fucking hardcore fucking cold-blooded about this shit. I just don't think that these two here deserve any type of respect. I don't think they deserve to be treated like human beings. No way. I couldn't do it. I couldn't fucking do
it. It kills me inside.
Sorry. Goodbye. Goodbye, Shanny. Shanny Granny.
Why do I have to give a fuck
you
about
piece of
people
shit
who don't
human
give
being,
a fuck
you.
about me? That's hell. When you give a fuck.
See, that's the shit. Like Melinda here, who wrote, "You are smart and care for all," is somebody who's fucking just so low IQ enough that they buy what Shanny sits there and tells them. Because that's what Shanny does on here. She gets on here and pretends like she's some super genius or something. And this super caring super genius. And this is one of the dummies out there that buy into this.
Fuck about someone, and they don't give a shit about you. That's hell. I don't deserve to.
Don't get me singing that. Don't get me doing it. I'm telling you, Cobra. Don't do it. This isn't a good time. Old Mick Wartface had a wart. old Mick Ward. I'm
to
not
be
doing
treated
it.
this way. All I know is judgment's going to be on their heads for this, and I plead into the Lord, please don't judge them for this. They know not what they do.
She's talking about her fucking son. She's afraid God is going to do something to her son because of what he's done to her by ignoring her. By being smart and getting this fucking monster out of his life. Absorb that for a minute.
But I know it's fair too, and I don't want that for them.
Yeah, calling him fucking evil. Yeah. I'm glad you guys are paying attention. What the fuck did I do?
It really is. It's fucking amazing.
Did we watch this part already?
How so many people love to see a soul torn up. They take pleasure in it. They take enjoyment in it.
I get enjoyment over... I'm sitting here fucking with an erection because of this, Shanny. For you. For your kid. I actually feel sorry for. Both of them. You. I'm really holding back on this. Oh my God, damn. You fucking fat fucking pig, you.
And I'm completely bewildered by this because I feel everything so intensely.
Yeah, we've seen this part.
Deserve to be treated this way. All I know is judgment's going to be on their heads for this, and I plead into the Lord, please don't judge them for this. They know not what they do.
Oh my God.
But I know it's fair too, and I don't want that.
Oh my
For
God.
them.
God is going to kill them. Her kids. God is going to kill her children because they want away from this monster. Yeah. WTAF. That's right. You heard it. See, I don't have to even say any of this shit. It just comes right out of her goddamn mouth, you know? But then, you know, in the future, she'll get on here and she'll call us liars, you know, that Shanny never said any of this. This is gossip. We're just making it up. People are doing it for the money. Look at her fucking fingernails. Yeah, we're going to go there. I mean, since it's there, we might as well cover it. Here, I want you guys to take a look at this. And I want you to look real hard. I want you to really look at these things. Look at this. Look. Look at her fingernails. I have never, I am not making this up, guys. I'm not exaggerating. I have never in my entire life ever seen a woman with fingernails
caked with fucking dirt like this. With the exception of somebody's working or doing something like that, but just living. Not working, not doing anything. I've never seen, this is so, it's such a turnoff. It really is. Especially knowing what's under those fucking fingernails is the most disturbing part of it all. What you're sitting and witnessing before you on this day is fingernails loaded with dried blood and scabs from picking those warts. That's what you're looking. Dried blood, scabs, skin, pus, dandruff. I would say poop, but Shanny don't fucking wipe. Jason does it, so. So gross. So fun. All right, let's go.
Oh, Lord, help them, please, my Lord, help them. I need to get this out of my system because it's like eating me up inside. Keeping it all silent.
Oh, snap.
Not knowing my system because it's like eating me up inside. Keeping it all silent.
What the fuck?
In public anyway. Gems get dropped all the time. You have like so much fucking backstab because anyone knows that.
All right. I'm not gonna deal with this. I'm going to.
Oh, Lord, help them, please.
I don't know if you're still here, but I'm not done. This gets a lot deeper here. Those of you that are just arriving, Shanny called the cops, did a wellness check on her son. Shanny's oldest son is in CPS custody or foster care till he graduates high school, which is next spring. He's been in CPS for the last 3 years. And they were messaging each other through Facebook, and the son's on there, you know, with all this drama going on where he's staying and stuff, and Shanny takes it upon herself to call the cops on him, have him go over their wellness check. Now the son doesn't want anything to do with her. That's where we're at. And Shanny's trying to hide it here in this video here, saying that it's someone else. You know, lonely Shanny. So then we get to this one.
Disney's Lilo and Stitch is now available on Disney Plus.
Come here, boy.
An audience, I do not want a live audience.
What in the fuck is going on?
An audience, I do not want a live audience at all. So I will get this out, and I will say toodaloo. There once was a boy named Jason who had a mother that he loved very much.
Oh my God. I swear to God. I can't. There's something wrong with my fucking video.
An audience, I do not want a live audience at all.
Let me try the resolution.
And I will say toodaloo.
Let's try it. There it is.
There once was a boy named Jason.
I'm
who
sorry,
had a
you
mother.
guys. It's a big
An
mess
audience,
over
I
here.
do
I'm
not want
under
to
a
lie.
lot of stress here. Hey, before Jason starts speaking, remember this is just a couple hours after this. Shanny's got his ass on here doing this shit. Okay? Shanny's sitting right there. This is all approved by Shanny. She has Jason on her channel doing this to her son. This is incredible.
Audience at all. So I will get this out, and I will say toodaloo. There once was a boy named Jason who had a mother that he loved very much. I was blessed in the sense that I didn't have the types of scenarios that some other children have gone through. Let's put it that way. I'll put it that way.
Let's bring on the chat. Okay, there's no one in the chat. Thank you, Hazen White.
Check the comments from William under this video. You rock, man.
All right.
Cuts.
Oh, I didn't know. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for the info and the $3. That's cool of you. All right, let's go look at the comments. Fuck. Let's see if it's it could be somebody faking it though too. Do you know what his username is? Type it in the chat. Oh, here it is. I found it. Elgato William. This is fucking... I hate even... This is so fucking fucked up to do to your fucking kids. You got them living their life on here now, too? This is what he says in case you guys can't read it. This is sad. I don't want to talk to either of you anymore because you guys threw me away. That's right. And not only did they throw you away, they abandoned you in there, in the system. Well, they got on here every day smoking Delta 8, having one big teenage party. Wow. In my most vulnerable, he says, you guys threw me away in my most vulnerable moment. You both chose to harass me and not even try to listen to what I said. Especially you, threatening to sue me over a damn computer you let me keep 3 years ago. And Jason did let him have that laptop. He gave that to him. You then proceeded to lie, claiming I didn't get it when I was 15. That you could legally take it back. I'm hurting so badly right now, and you two threw me away. Whoa, man, this is him. You notice how he keeps on saying, repeating that they threw him away like he's garbage, right? Imagine that, man. I couldn't imagine that. Shanny sits here day after day and she blames her parents for what she is today. It's funny, I don't remember hearing anybody ever talking about them throwing you away into the system for 3 years. Abandoning them there. Not even making any effort whatsoever to even visit them. And then you get on here and you lie about being this good mother. And like he said, you just threw him away like trash. You deserve everything that's coming to you. Like I said, guys, we're going to be here to enjoy it. Fuck. And you two threw me away. He highlighted you two. Both of them threw him away. I'm choosing to distance myself because I don't want to talk to either of you. You guys need to get your life together, please, for the love of God, for the love of me and Zach. Stop complaining on the internet nonstop, looking into drama. Stop constantly trying to make videos to convince me to come back. What? Shanny's trying to get him to move back in? Of course she is. Of course. He's another fucking resource to Shanny. She can fucking move back in, go to work, give you money to shove down your fucking throat. Yeah. That's exactly what's going on. To use him so that she could just lay around over there. This is mind-blowing, isn't it? It is. It's unbelievable what I'm reading. This is him. Let's go. I'll read that from the start again, from that part. You guys need to get your life together, please, for the love of God, for the love of me and Zach. Stop complaining on the internet nonstop, looking into drama. Stop constantly trying to make videos to convince me to come back. When I don't want to because of how I was treated. Get yourselves together. And try to push through. I know it's hard out there, especially with your physical and mental illnesses, but at this point, I'm tired of trying. The both of you are constantly choosing to make things worse for yourselves. There you go, guys. I don't know if there's anything else. I'll check the replies to that. Let's see. Sure, he writes in here, sure, maybe ghosting you wasn't exactly the best thing to do, but the last time I spoke to either of you, you two harassing me on stream for hours straight. I feel like it was warranted to make myself distant. And don't go make a video trying to prove, oh, Will's wrong, he's a terrible person. And I think they did, you guys. I think they did. We'll get to that in a couple minutes, okay? Please tell me you guys are going to stick around. This shit's good. This is fucking good shit we got here. I don't care what these other people are saying to him, but I think that's it. The fucking God. This Brett Keane guy here, man. Alright. Alright, so that's the shit for that. But anyway, here's Jason.
But this goes out to a certain somebody out there, a viewer, who happens to be extremely close to Shanny for Christ. And that's all I'm going to say, but I'm going to tell him a little story. And the story goes like this. Jason had a really wonderful mother. A mother that did everything that she possibly ever fucking could for him. And made his life as good as she possibly could.
Yeah, he can't relate to anything those two kids are going through currently, can he? Can't relate at all.
And he loved his mother very much.
Either can Shanny, actually. This is really sad. This is pure abuse.
And stayed with her to the very...
Imagine, too, you're the oldest boy. You're watching this from some fucking weirdo with fucking makeup around his eyes, smeared around his eyes. Some fucking pervert creep.
Very end of her life to when he was holding her hand in a bed with cancer and she passed away. That's me. That's the little Jason story, right? Well, there's another mother that I live with. And she's a freaking awesome mother.
Oh, she is she?
And I just can't imagine. I'm trying to think of a scenario where if I wasn't in the presence of my mother for more than a couple...
And we have watched the videos when they took the kids to Dave and Buster's, and they were treated like shit there on camera. Then we hear about what went on at the movie theater when they were trying to watch Pikachu, where they were treated like shit, where Jason's running around like a fucking spoiled brat because he doesn't want to watch that movie. He doesn't think the kids deserve to be taken to a children's movie. Just pure unhappiness.
Days that at a certain age that I would have to hear from her. I would have to talk to her at least once a day. At a certain age that I'm thinking of right now. And I just hope the certain viewer sees this and thinks...
your mom didn't put you in fucking CPS for the last 3 years and ignored you in there, pretended like you didn't exist.
To himself, I've been really immature. I've been really acting mentally ill to basically everybody in my life. I've been treating the most important relationships in my life as if they don't matter. It's almost like a crisis of self is going on in the individual that I'm talking to right now.
This is what he's saying about her kid.
Don't matter. It's almost like a crisis of self is going on in the individual that I'm talking to right now. And I understand that you've gone through a lot in your life, and you have. You've gone through a lot of, different places and having to go in a car and not knowing.
And the worst of it was with you. What's that tell you?
What the hell is going to be the next day? And you've gone through a lot. Yeah, you have. But mom is like my mom. Mom is a good friggin' mom. Fucking awesome mom. And when you were... Mom is like my mom.
I'm clipping this one. This is going.
Is going to be the next day, and you've gone through a lot. Yeah, you have. But mom is like my mom. Mom is a good friggin' mom.
Jason says Shanny is a good mom.
Fucking awesome.
But to who? He means to him. He thinks of Shanny as his whole mom.
Yeah. Are you saying during intercourse he pictures his mother? It's
a mom. And when you...
Thank you.
Mom is like my mom.
Thank you, PVC bucket. Poop froth? Well, that sounds like a fucking Starbucks drink. PVC bucket poop froth. You know where you lick the froth right off the top?
Mom is a good friggin' mom.
Mom is
awesome
a good
mom.
freaking mom.
You know, mom is like my mom. Mom is a good friggin' mom. Fucking awesome mom. And when you were in great...
Your mom didn't dump you in fucking CPS 3 years ago and later on fucking did nothing. So shut up.
need and you were a minor and nobody could help you with anything but her, she was there, wasn't she? You better fucking believe she was.
They were fucking in and out of fucking CPS their entire lives.
If you were dependent on the other one, boy, you would have really been in a bad spot, right? Yeah. She's there for you, everything. So I'm just...
She fucking was, when she did have them, she was trying to dump them off on her with her siblings, her parents, try to get them to fucking raise them while she laid around.
My head wondering. Could Jason ever have done that to his mother? And I can answer you, son, no. I couldn't do to my mother what...
A Black Mass, I can't stand them fucking either. Either one of them. Equally, I think. Yeah. I know what you're going through.
What you're doing. And it's really sick. I know someday you're probably going to come back and be like, well, let's forget about that and let's talk. And I'd be like, yeah, absolutely. But you have to explain.
I would recommend the kid just totally get away from this. If you're having problems where you're living and your only alternative is these two here to get out of there. If he's having problems like he's claiming, then go join the military. Join the fucking military. Fuck this.
Explain to me why you exactly did that. You've turned on that silence valve. Because if there's one thing that you know, it's that abandonment affects someone very important to you. The issue of abandonment. You just up and decide for 2 weeks to not say a word? Could Jason do what a certain individual is doing right now to another wonderful mother? Nope, I couldn't do it. But you're doing it right now, aren't you? Repent and send some messages, because
that's the thing that gets me is when the kids said that they're trying to lure him back into this mess. To me, it's like, wow, man, can you fucking imagine if he moved back there, what he would go through? He would be assaulted by Jason. Jason fucking hates those fucking kids. He fucking hates them.
The person that loves you the most in this world is really hurting right now. Peace.
All right, they got a recent one here, so... All right, let's go... All right, here they are. This is the most recent one. And I'm sure this is aimed towards the kids too. Or the
It tells me that God has a purpose for me. Even if I don't.
All right.
So, I haven't slept.
Let's get the comments out of the way right now. Somebody wrote, a real mother wouldn't be attacking their own child online like this. You guys are fascinating. How you could come on here after William told you how he feels and still make this all about you is amazing. You two are so delusional. I'm starting to think you believe some of the things you say. I've never seen anything like this. Them poor boys.
Pretty much tossing and turning all night. Thinking thoughts. And we were watching an Ellie Carter video. Because Jason couldn't sleep either.
No.
And she said about the angels are fed up. The angels are tired. The angels are pissed.
Hi, baby girl.
And Jason asked the question, what happens when all of heaven gets angry? And I think we're pretty much there. I know I'm not from this world. I'm from heaven, you know. I know
She thinks she's above everyone. Look at her face too after she said that too. She's not from here, she's from heaven. We're all a bunch of sinners. We're beneath her. And I'm not just saying that to just say it. I mean, it's obvious she really thinks she's fucking better than everyone. She's a fucking narcissist. And I repeat, she's never going to get the right help. Because as soon as she walks in, the professionals know exactly what they're fucking dealing with and know that it's a fucking complete waste of time. Shanny's. After all this, you still sit there and you still try to manage and try to make yourself look like you're fucking better than everybody.
that being stuck in this earthly realm is literal
Hello, Wafters.
hell for me. Being stuck in this earthly realm is literal hell for me. I hate this world. And I hate this world's people. Not the heavenly folk. This world's people. Satan's people. And I am thoroughly fed up with that goddamn fallen cherubim.
Imagine this life.
I am so sick of Satan.
You know, where the whole world just hates you. If nobody can stand you. Nobody wants anything to do with you. People look at you in disgust. Not just physically. Everything. The wart in the center of your forehead is just an extra little bonus.
Fuck, and how he fucks with your life personally. And fucks with the world's life financially. How he puts people against each other.
Oh, it's going to get a lot worse.
How he causes mothers to cry.
And Shane. And I predict also when she's asked to leave that she's going to do a fake unaliving, an undoing of herself. You watch. When the uncle says it, she ain't moving out of there peacefully. She's going to do that like when she did with Jason when he told her to get out. That's what she did. She did this fake undoing of herself. Attempted. That's her way out of everything. Oh, I need to go to the hospital. She uses it to manipulate. Uses up our fucking tax dollars. Thank you, frothy wath
Satan
bucket
is originally
slurp.
from heaven too in the lore of Christianity. Were you cast out, Shanny? I can't imagine piles of poop being all over heaven. God's Roomba would spread it like Nutella all over the clouds.
Satan is originally from heaven too in the lore of Christianity. Were you cast out, Shanny? I can't imagine piles of poop being all over heaven. God's Roomba would spread it like Nutella all over the clouds. She ain't going to heaven. Frothy waft bucket slurp.
For their children.
That sounds like a fucking drink from fucking 7-Eleven. Those frozen drinks. Frothy waft bucket
that
slurp.
He tears apart. Due to lies and deception or murder or some reasoning. How he makes the children cry through abuse. I'm very fed up with this world. I'm very fed up with the people. I'm very fed up with how people treat each other. I'm fed up with it all. And I know God is angry as well. You're seeing more and more evil manifesting. You can literally see it on people's face. The evil they have.
You can.
And you can see the suffering of the innocent. See, you know which ones are evil from the good ones. You know the good ones because they're usually the ones crying. You know the evil ones because they have a straight face. And they laugh at things that shouldn't be laughed at. They don't feel for others.
It's funny, though, when you watch it, how she acts like she's above all of this shit, while at the same time, her kids are sitting in CPS for 3 years, and the oldest one has fucking completely blocked her out of his life. Yet she'll sit here and tell you that you're the piece of shit. I mean, the nerve of it.
They like to put others down. They like to always point the finger without acknowledging their own hypocrisy.
She must have turned off the chat before she started. I don't see it over here.
I see the world clearer than I think I ever have before.
What you hiding? What you hiding?
How dark and twisted it is. How contemptuous it is. How, in a lot of ways, hopeless this world is. I know I feel hopeless in this world. I know I feel very much alone in this world. I know in this world I've never really found any real joy. Because whatever joy I ever had in life has been stolen from me. abused from me, kicked out of me.
What has been stolen from Shanny? What could that possibly mean? You talk about Jason's money that he used to have? What else could it be? Her kids? She talking about her kids. They were stolen. Remember when she said, when she found out that her youngest one, the kid with autism who was abused by Jason, when she found out that she was losing her parental rights, Shanny claimed that the reason why CPS took him is because he was Native American and they wanted him for his blood. The bloodline. Mohican bloodline, to be exact. That was Shanny's claims. I am not making that up. And it sounds ridiculous, doesn't it, when I say it? What I just said? Doesn't it sound so ridiculous? Like, especially if you're like, you just popped in, you say, hey, what's up? Hey, you hear this? It's like, come on. Yeah, she said that. She didn't lose parental rights because she totally abandoned him in CPS. It's because they were Native American, and the conspiracy is that our government is kidnapping Native American children. Okay? It wasn't because of the neglect and abuse. They've been trying to get a hold of these kids since they fucking been born. Shanny says. Straight out of the womb, the government was standing there waiting. They knew. These children have superpowers. They were born from a mermaid princess with a bindi. Of course the government's going to be waiting for the birth of your children.
See, our governments of this world are run. It's just evil. They don't care about the people. They do care about their wallets, though. How much coin they get.
Hey, I'm sorry to you guys if this isn't much of an exciting stream. I'm fucking like physically exhausted. Okay? For real. And I usually probably wouldn't even fucking stream today, but this shit here, man, I just couldn't resist when I heard this shit. So, yeah. I mean, isn't like you're charged anything anyway to get in here, so, you know. I don't know why I'm even telling you, whatever.
To do corrupt shit.
It's free.
For corrupt people. I do see that.
It's free. I shouldn't even had to have even said that. It's free. It's free. It's free. It's free. It's free.
And I see bloodshed all over the world for the greed of man.
Oh my God. Isn't she so obnoxious?
Me? I never was about money. I never was about vanity. I always was about trying to make someone's life a little better and helping people, especially their mind, because so many of us have been so broken by life. I know that I'm so broken that there's no way to repair this damage. There's no nothing to take away this trauma. There's nothing to take away the pain. There's no controlling over my circumstances.
This is... Okay, let's be serious for a minute, and I'm going to rewind this a few seconds back, but what she's saying here is why people should be concerned, why Jason's family should be concerned. Okay, and I'm telling you guys, and I make sure I say this every stream almost, that this relationship here is going to end in some type of violence. And I do believe that she has that much control over him that she'll do anything that fucking she tells him. This here is concerning. This is like a red flag. Fucking, you know, fucking somebody get in here. Jesus Christ. I mean, you could read between the lines of what she's trying to make you think.
Especially their mind. Because so many of us have been so broken by life. I know that I'm so broken that there's no way to repair this damage. There's nothing to take away this trauma. There's nothing to take away the pain. There's no controlling over my circumstances.
That wasn't Carrie. I'm not going to sit here and play games with people, okay? What?
And I just have to radically accept it.
Was it?
For what it is.
Did I? Yeah, but I thought she was banned. Or blocked. Or whatever. I thought temporarily she was done. I mean, there was no wrench next to her name because I didn't remove the mod. Oh my God. Oh my God. I didn't know. Let me go back and see if I can undo this big mess I've got myself into here. What? I don't know if I can do it here right now. Wait a minute. I make up my build. I don't know if I can bring it up. Fuck. I'm sorry. God damn it.
I'd if I got this to work. Lol. Just wanted to say thank you for the stream. I truly enjoy Rex and everyone you do. Have a great day, Trader. Eli the Watchman.
What? I don't know if... What? Thank you, anonymous person. I don't know if I got this to work, LOL. Just wanted to say thank you for the stream. I truly enjoy RAXH, Rash, and everyone you do. Have a great day, Trader. Eli the Watchman. Thank you, Eli. Couldn't quite make out what you're saying there. I truly enjoy RAXH and everyone you do. Thank you for that. Yeah, Can we come back? I'm fucking trying to. I don't know how to do it. I've never had to like unban somebody. I'm sorry. What the fuck? I'm a fucking moron. Can one of you guys bring her back? Fuck. This fucked the whole thing up. Oh, Cyrax. All right. Yeah, it came through. I couldn't make out what you were talking about. I didn't know you wrote Cyra. I don't know. At least I think that's what you said. Oh, you fixed it? She's back? All right. I don't know. My phone, there's nothing for me to fucking do. I don't know. Sorry, Carrie. You know I wouldn't have done that intentionally. I'm sorry that happened. I'm trusting you guys that this is the real her because you guys know there's people out there that go and,
While knowing that I'm getting nothing but injustice for what it is. There's nothing to take away the pain.
Yeah, this part here.
I know that I'm so broken that there's no way to repair this damage. There's nothing to take away this trauma. There's nothing to take away the pain. There's no controlling over my circumstances. And I just have to radically accept it for what it is.
Yep, and you are right.
While knowing that I'm getting nothing but injustice. Anyone else in the audience had to radically accept there's no hope?
Yes.
Think about that one hard. To how it would feel to have to radically accept no hope.
Just imagine that too. You're there, stuck in that house with him. And you've tried so desperately to put it out there that you're, I don't know, available if needed, open. And there's been no fucking takers to that. And she's been doing that. She really gets on here and tries to fucking, con guys into thinking that she's something that she's not by hiding the rest of her body. She thinks that she could maybe trick a guy into believing that she's normal sized. But we know what lies beneath what's seen here. And not that what we're seeing here is skinny, obviously. But she thinks it's enough where she can convince a guy or a woman that you see where her shoulders are, that it goes straight down. That she's that size straight down. See it from right here? Like right here at the top of the shoulder. Same thing over here. She wants you to believe that she's that same width from there all the way down. And it's not the case. It's more like here and over here. From here over to around here.
Some may say you created a very dangerous person by taking everything they hoped for away from them. You know, it's been said plenty of times.
I mean, who took this from Shanny? I'm curious about that, who she's talking about, who took this from her. Who's the cause of all of this? Aren't you guys kind of curious about that? This is why Shanny says that, you know how Shanny claims that she's agoraphobic? Shanny doesn't like to leave the house. That's because when you leave the house, it's a two-way conversation. Here, it's just a one-way. Nobody can question any of this. It's just her talking, lying. That was the case with G-Man. He can be a witness to that. And Jason and Shanny have even admitted that G-Man would try to get into these debates with Shanny, and Shanny didn't want anything to do with it because Shanny's a completely different person when dealing with face-to-face, where there's a two-way conversation. On the internet like this, Shanny has all control of the narrative. Because you guys know what I would be saying to her face if I was there while she was saying this. I would say, shut your fucking wordy fat face up. You're the cause of all this. This is what happens when you lay around and do nothing and just lay around smoking Delta 8 and fucking playing video games on YouTube. That's it. And eat.
The most dangerous people are people who have nothing to live for. I don't really know what that means exactly, other than since they have nothing to lose, they have everything to gain. Is that why they're dangerous? Since they have nothing to lose, they have nothing to hide. Is that why they're dangerous? Because they speak the truth? I think the only people who like to say those who have nothing to lose are the most dangerous of people are because liars don't want to be found out. And that,
I wonder if she's talking, when she says liars being found out, I wonder if she's talking about when her kids was in the chat or in the comments saying that she just threw him away, him and his brother. I wonder if she's referring to that.
That is a terrible thing for a liar to be found out that they are a liar. Now, I've been called a liar every day of my life. To the point where I actually despise lying, and I find it so illogical to lie, because many people don't remember the lies they told.
That's you! That's you!
My story never changes.
Yes, it does.
Because it's easy to remember, because it's the truth.
Liar.
I have no reason to lie. I got nothing to lose. I got nothing to hide. What could be exposed has been exposed. And I am bare naked before the courts. And I am asking, why am I tormented? And why do I have the... Why don't I have the dignity that every...
Where's Carrie? Carrie, come back!
Every person deserves.
Carrie, come back!
Why am I given such dignity that other people are given so freely away when they don't even deserve it? Because they're lying to you. They're deceiving you. But they get the glory, the liars, in this world. The thieves, they get the they get the glory, they get the money. Murderers, they don't get caught. The rapists get let off. Child molesters, well, shh, don't talk about that. So many little injustices in this world.
Oh my God. Oh my fucking God.
So...
Look at her fucking fingernails, guys. Look at those fucking fingernails. Look at those fucking fingernails. That's another thing that irritates me too, is how Jason's getting paid to take care of her, but he doesn't fucking do anything. Even though I believe it's just a bunch of fucking lies and that she's just using the system, faking all this in order to pretend like she's disabled so that she could receive benefits, including Jason getting paid to wipe her ass and take care of her. It's like, I fucking demand you fucking earn that motherfucking money, punk. There ain't no excuse why she should have fucking fingernails like this. If my wife was sick, disabled, you wouldn't see this shit on her. Dirty fucking fingernails? That's a sign that you ain't doing your goddamn job. Would you let your fucking loved one who you're responsible for being taken care of, let them go to where their fingernails look like this? Caked in fucking just disgusting shit. And not only that, this is the same person you share a house with, who touches the food and touches everything around you. I couldn't live like that, some slob like this. No, fucking homeless women have more fucking pride. Fucking touching everything.
So many little injustices.
Look, she has a little bit of fucking something here fucking gathered in the corner of her bottom of her nail here. Look. See it? Probably a fucking booger.
In this world. But notice, it's always the ones who want it to be silent that make the biggest fuss. Oh, don't believe them. They're crazy. They don't know what they're talking about. Yeah, I do. If I didn't know what I was talking about, I wouldn't say anything because that is also a very ignorant fucking thing.
And look at it from Jason's side too, which I'm happy for. The living. Thank you, Marquise.
I would never send pics of my velvety postage stamp to strangers on the internet. It's a poopy postage stamp. Poopy velvety love you,
All
Trevor.
right, thank you, troll. Thank you. Yeah, well, that's over. Hey, the only reason I thought people would find that kind of fascinating. So you can make a big deal out of it if you want. It's fine. Yeah. You know, I was thinking about that too. You know what? I've never fucking been sent a nude by anyone ever in my life. Is that unusual? I mean, yeah. But then again, I've never put it out there. You know what I mean? Like, that's something that I would desire, you know? So, you know, troll away. Believe me, if fucking somebody in my fucking chat or anywhere sent me a fucking nude, they're going to be fucking previewed on here. Believe me. I don't deal with that type of trash in my life. You guys may. I don't. I don't have any fucking nudes of people. There's no dick pics of me out there. There's nothing. I don't care. I've been getting fucking vagina since I was fucking 13. Okay? I had fucking pubes when I was fucking 6 years old. I had my first adventure when I was like fucking 7, 8 years old. Down in my friend's basement, who was a girl. Her name was Lisa. We didn't know what we were doing. We just knew that we were naked and we weren't supposed to do that. But nothing, you know, there was no, like, entering or any, you know what I mean? We didn't know what we were doing. 13, I lost my virginity. And I've had it steadily ever since. I don't need to get on here and fucking be some kind of fucking internet pervert. All right? Believe it or not. I get it whenever I want. I have one. I don't need any more.
I don't talk about a subject I don't understand.
Your sister doesn't count, no. I did have a stepsister, though, man, fucking, which was kind of weird. Fuck. Yeah. Just even a stepsister, man, isn't cool. Fuck. But unfortunately, I did know somebody who did do that. Fucking sicko.
I don't work in that game. I'm an investigator. I'm a researcher.
Yeah, I've never
I'm
had
a journalist
nude
in a lot
sent
of
to
ways.
me ever.
Always have been. I'm just telling people what I see, what I feel, what I hear. And the only ones who don't like that are those who want the truth to be hidden. And deep down inside, I think you know that's true. But I got nothing to hide. I got nothing.
Step traitor.
To stand on. Other than Jesus Christ is the Lord. It's only.
Hey, I asked my wife that, Goldie. I go, what is your opinion on getting dick pics? And she says it's fucking disgusting. She agrees. No woman wants fucking dick pics and shit. Just like I don't want any fucking pictures of fucking women that I don't
standing
care.
I
It
have
doesn't
left,
do anything for me.
everything's
It's nothing.
been raped, stolen, beaten.
You're a fucking idiot if you send them to me, because you know what's gonna fucking happen.
Or fucked out of me somehow. Like in Red Dead 2, I've said this plenty of times. I relate when...
Hey, look, everybody. It's the queen housefly. Shanny's friend. Shanny's friend.
Arthur Mergen said, "We're more like ghosts than people." I still truly believe that. I'm more of a ghost than a person.
It's Shanny's friend. Shanny's friend.
Certainly not treated like a
In Shanny's lonely, lonely world, Shanny has a friend.
person. I'm certainly not treated like...
But like I was saying, just imagine the hell that Jason's going through with all this behind the scenes. That's why he's sitting here and he's shutting up about it. The misery that's going on over there. Oh, I feel so good for right now, thinking about it. The ass kissing that he has to do. But secretly inside, he's glad that the fucking kid ain't having nothing to do with her. He hates them. He'd rather them not be in the picture.
My feelings matter. But yet you assume your feelings matter. Quite interesting indeed. So, there's a spiritual conflict going on.
Hey, I'll tell you, I shouldn't be telling you guys this, but I'm going to tell you this. Did you guys know that when I was like fucking, I don't know, I'm guessing maybe, I don't know, 8, 9 years old, that my mother was vacuuming in the living room while I was watching cartoons. And all she had on was like this short, I don't know, this like short nightgown that went like a little below her knees. But when she was vacuuming, she bent over right in front of me with no underwear on. I seen everything. Everything.
Separation between the shaft and the wheat.
And she was overweight at the time. Not like Shanny or anything, but I'm guessing maybe 200. Real big ass, too. Most horrifying thing you ever see in your life as a child.
Sheep and the goats. And I see it. I see it. I see the separation. Do you? Can you see it? Are you spiritually awake to see it?
What's that mean, parrot girl? LOL, my dad gave me the goat when he was in the hospital. What's that? I'm scared to know.
Or are you spiritually dead and you don't see anything? I'm spiritually awake. Because that's what I'm looking forward to.
Trauma dumping.
Is to go back to the spirit.
Made me fucking sick. It made me fucking sick when I was a kid, man. I'm surprised I didn't turn into being attracted to men after that. It did. It fucking haunted me for fucking, I don't know, a long time. Couldn't get that out of my head.
I don't want to be here in the flesh. I don't want to be stuck in this world with people.
This is the story I told my wife, and she laughed and she couldn't stop fucking laughing because we knew each other. She knows, she knows everything about how my mother was and all this other crap. And, but she finds it hysterical when I tell her the story where, we didn't have any money. We were on food stamps. We were fucking poor. I didn't fucking have tennis shoes. I used to have to wear rubber fucking rain boots in the fucking springtime because I didn't have any fucking shoes. And Halloween rolled around and we wanted to go trick-or-treating. So my lazy ass mom went in and grabbed some fucking dirty sheets, cut some holes for eyes in it, and just made me and my brother ghosts. Just a sheet over. It took her like 5 minutes. Oh, let me cut the eyes right here. Put it over our heads and then tied, I don't know, a piece of rope or something, string around the neck so that it would stay on. That was our costume. But most people say, oh, that's, at least you got a costume. Well, the sheets that she fucking put on us were fucking blood stains from her fucking period all over them. That was the sheets. Period, blood-stained sheets.
Who degrade and punish those who try to do the best they can. I have been traumatized.
Yes, I am not making that up.
I don't know why.
I am not making that up. My wife fucking I told her that she couldn't stop laughing. She thought it was so funny. I was thinking, fucking, you are sick. The fucking period blood stained fucking sheets as a ghost, which was visible. It was blood. It just like these big, like 1 foot fucking puddles of dry blood on them. And everybody, the adults, we didn't think nothing. We didn't understand what it was. But the adults knew. And no wonder they were looking at us in pity.
Why I'm even alive, to tell you the truth. How all this stress, how all this heartache I could have in my...
No, they're just blood. All the sheets that she used were blood-stained from her fucking period. That's just how it was. Ours weren't, because we didn't have our fucking periods. But hers were.
My life, and I'm still here. It's a miracle. And it tells me that God has a purpose for me.
At least it went with the theme. Yeah. Like you were stabbed with a bloody tampon.
Maybe it's just to tell my story of heartache.
Yeah, but it wasn't a blood stain. After the stain, it no longer becomes red. It's like a brown, like a light brown. It's not like a deep red where you'd say, hey, he did that for the costume type of shit. You could tell that it's fucking, oh my God. What the fuck? Oh. Now you guys see why I got the fuck out of there. Day one, 18 years old, gone. Right there. Just one of many examples.
Maybe it's to show an example how to treat your fellow man a little bit better. To not push someone to the point where they become...
Holy fuck.
As heartbroken as I am.
That's fucked up. Peace Frog says that, I remember my friend got a tampon out of the bathroom and slapped me in the face with it.
And I don't think there's many people on this earth that could relate to how heartbroken I am. Because they've never gone through what I've gone through. They wouldn't even know where to start to know all the shit I've gone through. You see my face?
Yeah.
It's broken. If anything should tell you that, something, it's that. It's how broken my face is. How much pain is in my face. If anything tells you the truth, it should be that. If you're someone who's
free bleeding,
experienced trauma and pain in your life, you should recognize that at least. And know, well, maybe she is telling the truth. Because people don't exhibit this much pain in their face for no reason. Nobody sheds tears as much as I do for no reason.
Nope.
You don't want to feel my pain, and I don't.
Hey, I'm not a cat.
Sounds like a wet dream to Jason.
Yeah. Yeah. He don't care. He doesn't... He doesn't... Yeah, he wouldn't... Yeah, you're right. You're right. He don't fucking care. Jason's has a fucking fetish for that shit. You know, I don't. I was telling you guys before that my wife, I've never seen her use tampons or pads or anything like that after 19 years. None of it. I mean, actually, I've never experienced that from any previous relationships. Actually, now that I think about it. But then, you know, I think I've had pretty good taste in women as far as that's concerned, as far as hygiene. Hygiene is a must, most definitely, for me, anyway. There's some guys that just don't fucking give a fuck. I care. I do not want involved with your fucking tampons or none of that. Don't even ask me to go buy them, actually. Okay? Don't even fucking ask. I'm not doing it.
Wish this type of pain on my worst enemy.
I don't send you to go get my fucking preparation H. I'm not going and picking up your fucking tampons.
I'd rather my enemy prosper and be happy, frankly, than to feel this.
This fucking hog fucking broadcast it. And they've admitted that she fucking free bleeds on everything. Right? I'm not a cat? The fucking couch is fucking stained from it. Just sits there. Does nothing. Just, oh my God. I have seen, I mean, if you're free bleeding on the fucking couch, you are the laziest fucking piece of shit. I mean, there's no excuse for it. Like, for instance, with the Delta 8 that they smoke from the gas station, fake weed, is enough where she could fucking buy these feminine products. But she don't. She'd rather fucking lay there and fucking throw food down her throat and fucking smoke Delta 8 all day. Fuck the couch. Can't waste any money on that kind of toothpaste or anything. You know, this shit, Delta 8's more important. And fucking cigarettes. And food. Ordered from fucking DoorDash than buying fucking tampons. She doesn't shave. She's admitted it. No, she doesn't shave at all. Nothing on her body gets shaved. And if you look at her armpits, you could see them. The hairs, they're real long. I've never been with a woman either who hasn't shaved. That's a whole nother thing right there. I've always been like, if you're going to be with a woman who doesn't shave, you might as well be with a man. I mean, that's how I always looked at it. I like women that are feminine. Not this masculine shit like this here. This man in a fucking woman's body.
Earth. I'd rather my enemy be happy.
Somebody wrote, somebody said something about me posting that about Marquise supposedly sending new pics of herself to me. And somebody wrote to the effect on Labor Day, oh, it must bother him or he wouldn't have posted it on Labor Day. And I'm thinking to myself, yeah, I posted this because I'm waiting fucking 2 hours for my wife to get ready so we can leave. You know what I'm saying? And the whole thing of it was just to kind of like show people, you know, I thought people would think it's funny. But some people out here, yeah, I mean, that's just how it is, people.
Because no human deserves to go through this. None. If you want to speak, honey, about what's been going on with me for the last...
My wife is the kind of wife who would never wear a fucking t-shirt out in public. That type of woman.
Couple weeks.
You can make out of that what you want. Me, I'm the opposite. I'm a slob.
Can just, if, please don't get into specifics, but if you want to.
I think there's really nothing for me to say about it. You should have your...
That's good of him. Keep his mouth shut till Shanny was done speaking. I like that. Good boy. Good boy. He didn't say a peep. He's living in hell. This misery she's created. Now you see why the uncle hates her, Jason? You see?
See on the matter. That's what I think. But I would ask people to send good thoughts up for Shanny if you can. That's what I would say to you. because she is going through something, and it's not something. It's very personal situation. So,
like he thinks we still haven't figured it out that it's her fucking son. Especially when we just read the comments with their kid in there. He still thinks oh my God. They really think we're all a bunch of idiots, don't they? They think we're fucking a bunch of idiots.
if she's extra hurting right now, you know that it must be something close to her heart. And yeah, it is. So I'm not going to talk anymore on it because I don't want to give.
I love it, Jason. I love it. I love all of this for you. I love the misery you're living in right now. Warms my heart. This is what happens when you fucking throw your kids away. What do you think they're gonna fucking be like when they fucking turn adults? When they age out of the fucking system? It's right there in black and white. He's fucking still pissed that you fucking threw him away. Do we need to go back to that? Yes, we do. We're going to read it one more time. Yes, we are. We're going to read this here again from Shanny's son in the chat. Okay, let's go. Where are you at, you little bastard? Okay, here we go. This is from her son. I don't want to talk to either of you anymore because you guys threw me away. In my most vulnerable moment, you both chose to harass me and not even try to listen to what I said. So Jason was involved with this whole Shanny calling the cops on her son, too. Jason probably pushed that. Yeah, he called on us. Yeah, why not? Yeah. So I guess he's talking to Jason. He says, especially, all caps, you. Threatening to sue me over a damn computer you let me keep 3 years ago. You then proceeded to lie, claiming I didn't get it when I was 15, that you could legally take it back. Fuck. I'm hurting so badly right now, and you two threw me away. I'm choosing to distance myself because I don't want to talk to either of you. You guys need to get your life together. Please, for the love of God, for the love of me and Zach, stop complaining on the internet nonstop. Looking into drama. Stop constantly trying to make videos to convince me to come back. When I don't want to because of how I was treated. Yeah, you think the fucking abuse is bad now. Wait till you move back in there. Get yourselves together and try to push through. I know it's hard out there, especially with the physical and mental illnesses, but at this point I'm tired of trying. The both of you are constantly choosing to make things worse for yourselves. I'm just curious what people are... Somebody wrote, this is Bob. Well, I'm sorry these are the cards that you have been dealt. I totally understand. I had to distance myself from my dad. Now I ask that you don't look back for a while. It would only cause harm. Yeah, get the fuck out. You first need to heal and grow, then maybe, just maybe, you could reach out. I know it's hard because at the end of the day, that's your mother. I wish nothing but the best for you. Now go build a wonderful life for yourself. William, with all due respect, the best thing you can do for yourself is to go non-contact, speaking from experience. Will, you don't have to explain to anyone why you need to protect your peace and sanity. Imagine your kid is writing this on YouTube in the comments section. Probably because of the fucking shit he has to deal with her, like on the phone and shit. It's probably unbearable now. She just can't fucking take it anymore. William, please do not have any regret. This is a result of their choices. The best thing you could do is go no contact and make yourself, yeah, same thing. Stay strong, Jason, or Will. You didn't deserve any of this. This video is just to make you feel bad, even though nothing of this is your fault. Yeah, nothing. How Jason says you were acting mentally ill is despicable. Yeah, he did say that. You know, in a way, Jason was saying it in that, you know, kind of like hinting around that he was using mental illness to manipulate people like Shanny does. I'm telling you, this kid has probably picked up a lot of her fucking behaviors. I mean, obviously, from what we're reading, you know, he's in the chat here, right? You know, this is shit he's learned from her. Oh, man. How Jason says you were acting mentally ill is despicable. You deserve so much better, Will. So does your brother. Jason is not a good person, although he claims to be. The best thing to do is to stay away from him. Sadly, your mother chose Jason before you. Yep. But in the long run, it's probably for the best. Shanny isn't well mentally at all and will always put her own needs first. I wish you and your brother the best of a future. She wants you back to use you. David Bucky says, William, I'm sorry that these people have failed you as parents. Sadly, in life, people want all good attached to being a parent when all their actions show the opposite of being a good partner. You're a very smart young man to be making these realizations at your age. These two are manipulators. They forget IRL. You can't always lie and like online BS. Rev's entire tone is extremely condescending to you, like you're still a small child where he doesn't address any real issue. And I do not know you love your mom and we can't choose our parents, but sadly she also is manipulative. If she really felt like this, then why does she have to make a public video playing victim? If not to feign sympathy, to guilt trip you into doing what she wants when the root problem is never addressed. I'm sorry you have to deal with this, and don't let anyone tell you what the best decision is for you, but maybe even that title is horrible to address your child. I'm tired of mourning alive people. Yeah, she's saying that about her kid. Implying that you may as well be dead if you don't want to do what she wants. Even with all this decision is yours alone to make, and I'm sorry, it's not an easy one. What the fuck? Bad Wolf, you guys remember Bad Wolf, right? He was on my shit list for a while. He was a mod for Shanny, and he was in there, and he was banning people who spoke the truth, and he was lying for Shanny. I don't know if this is an act where he's finally woken up, but he wrote, you should have ghosted them. They don't act like parents. Just listen to this crap and then never come to the channel again. Don't let them gaslight you. We all know the truth. Hey, Will, nothing wrong with doing what you need to do for your own mental health. I have a hard relationship with my mom too and just went no contact again myself. You can love your mom and still have to keep your distance. Just know that she may never ever get better and you may not ever have the relationship you want. And you're going to have to be okay with that. Wow, this is some fucked up shit. Hopefully he's reading this. You know, and I hope he's not fucking like a huge narcissist like his mom, man, where, you know, where he thinks he knows everything. You know, one of those types of people that it's hard to get anything through to him. I'm not liking these videos. Shanny, I'm sorry you were hurting, but this is not the way, darling. Good, bad, or indifferent, your boys will always love you. You are their mother. Please reconsider posting these types of videos. Although they are real and raw and full of emotion, the internet is not the place to deal with it, honey. Reach out in private and respect his decision to not reply as fast as you wish he would. He is a beautifully intelligent individual, and with all due respect, there is no doubt in my mind that he's doing what feels best for his own mental well-being. Give him space, darling. Give it to God, and give your boy some space. Oh, that's a true friend. That's a true friend. Oh, Shorty. The story sucked, just like the Tento saga. Somebody wrote that. I stand with Will. This is good shit, isn't it? But I feel so bad for that fucking kid. Hi, Caitlin. Little lady. Here we go with the Trump shit 23 minutes ago. Trump is y'all daddy. Right there. Shanny wrote, Trump claiming he wants to put the National Guard in New Orleans. Yeah, smart, Trump. Now you got Papa Slopahopoulos doing voodoo on you. Brilliant. Trump is your daddy. Trump is your daddy! There's 3 hours ago. Those who silence and call survivors of sexual abuse liars are those who protect predators. You are the worst of human scum, and us survivors recognize who you are. Liars don't cry ugly tears. Survivors do. Well, Shanny, can you name someone who's been convicted of this crime upon you? Of course you can't. You're a liar. Everything that's come out of your mouth about your past is a lie. We're supposed to believe this too? Where's the convictions? There is none. It's just another way of Shanny pretending like she's a victim again. Typical of you. Also pointing out, it was let's go back. Wow, she's on a rampage. Oh, here it is. Where she claimed that she was approached by Ghislaine Maxwell, Jeffrey Epstein's partner. She wrote, I've already been doxxed 1,000,000 times by these satanic fools. I was one of John Casablanca's, and there are huge holes in my memory from that time. A lot of blackouts, maybe, possibly. All I know since then, government entities have never left me alone. I was always watched and controlled. Still am, but not only that my reputation has been muddied by liars. What most people don't realize is they are victim of MK Ultra 2 through media deception. There was a press conference in D.C. of some of the women that were victims of Jeffrey Epstein. They got all on stage and they had their little paperwork that they read out, claiming to be victims of him. Where's Shanny? Why weren't you on that stage, Shanny? DC isn't that far from you. Why weren't you there? I mean, you're so passionate about politics and children and all this shit, and you were fucking involved with this as a child. Why aren't you speaking out? This doesn't make any sense. Yeah, Shanny Gump. That's exactly what it reminds me of too. Shanny Gump, Forrest Gump, Shanny Gump. These stories she tells. And she thinks that everybody's fucking stupid enough to fucking believe this shit. She knows it's a lie. She's just looking for dummies to believe it. She's not interested in people that are capable of understanding. She wants the dumb people. The people that'll give her money, buy her pizzas, and sit in there and suck her asshole. It's almost like as if she's setting a trap for dumb people, looking for a target. Well, if they believe something like that, they'll believe that you should give me money. Also this is one of her, I guess this is one of her survivor stories. Also pointing out it was my sister who introduced me to my attackers. This is why your sister doesn't want anything to do with you, Shanny. This right here. This is why you're all alone. This is why your kids are gone. Lies like this. I don't believe it. Also pointing out, it was my sister who introduced me to my attackers. Guilt got you by the gut, bitch. You got your little sister, blank, by your friends, and I'm a nut, question mark. No, I'm just a traumatized person who was abused by family her entire life. I'm just putting the pieces back together after being in a perpetual survival mode. I'm processing shit. Are you? Bet you just ignore reality and take no accountability like always, spoiled little brat. Wow. What a scumbag. I'm telling you, man, this is some scumbag shit here. She can walk. She can walk. Hey, guys, watch this real quick.
Shanny's a little angel. Shanny's a little darling. Shanny would never do anything like that. Shanny's warts won't allow that. Shanny's a little angel. Shanny's a little darling.
Yeah, there's a, well, what I think's happening is with her sister is that, you know how, I assume that Shanny's living in this hell over there with them because she ignores them. She can't stand him. She can't stand the sound of his voice. He's just there for fucking pleasure. Because she's a fucking, a weirdo fucking pervert like him. And, I believe that Shanny seeked out every fucking avenue trying to get out of this situation. And I think occasionally she fucking tries to get a hold of the sister to try to, you know, get back in a relationship with her in order to get on good terms so that she could go lay around over there to get out of this. That's what I believe. And I believe the sister's smart enough not to let her back into her life. And Shanny sits here and, you know, throws a little baby fit over it. Well, maybe she's changed by now. Maybe she's gotten therapy. Maybe she'll accept me now and I could go move back in with her and lay around over there. Yeah, anyone she could fucking lay around off of, she'll try to get in there. There's nobody. This is it. She ain't getting no SSI. She's not disabled. If she qualified for fucking Social Security disability, she would have got it by now. She doesn't qualify. She's not disabled. They actually said, I don't forget what video it was, that, when this is, from what I gathered from this, what they're doing with social services is that, and her doctors, is they're providing her with this Ozempic. And if they start noticing maybe an improvement, a loss of weight, maybe she's being more mobile, they're calculating how many hours Jason can get paid to take care of her. Because obviously she's getting around more and doing stuff on her own. He doesn't need to be there as much. So what they're doing is if they notice any kind of change, if Shanny's sitting there telling them, yeah, I'm going in the kitchen, I'm going in, I'm taking showers and stuff. They said, well, good. Well, Jason will cut his hours back from paying him 20 hours to 15. And Jason said that they noticed that she was showing some type of improvement and that he was disgusted because they would be cutting his hours. It's almost as if they were saying that they don't like the fact that Shanny's able to do more than what she was able to do when they first got Jason hired as a caregiver for her. Does that make any sense what I'm saying here? So, that's what I made out of it. You guys can go listen to it yourself. They kind of like squeeze it in there. You're probably going to have to listen to a bunch of dog shit before you hear it. But it's been in the last couple days, I think. So, yes. Did you guys hear that too? Right? Dio? If you guys heard the same thing what I'm talking about, let me know in the chat. Make sure I'm not making it up. It's like, God damn, man, you've been on Ozempic for 11 months and you're still just laying around? After 11 months on this shit, you're still laying there not doing anything? Confirmed? Okay. All right. Okay. The theory, yeah, there's a possibility Will could be talking to the sister. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know if I would trust him back. That's just my personal opinion. I think he's been through so much abuse that, no telling what type of... I hate saying that. I would be hesitant. I would be... I don't know. I don't think that's something that I would want to jump into, personally, without knowing him. All right, let's take it back. I got a little bit more we can watch. I'm Alone and Hurting. Did we watch all that? Or we didn't watch it at all, did we? No, we didn't watch this.
Introducing Taco Bell's $3 steak burritos from the zesty Chipotle Ranch.
This is
mentally and physically.
This is after, if you put the pieces together, this is after Shanny called the police on her son and he's ignoring her and stuff. So, this is her. And she's still not saying that it's William.
I'm very lonely, but there's no one to talk to, really. Because, everyone's got their own life, and you don't want to bother them. But at the same time, it's you're silent. I've been doing this for days, just silently screaming to the top of my lungs. Very depressed, very sad. Very why do people give a fuck? And I give all the fucks.
I get, from what I've heard, Debbie, the kid, her son, was messaging Shanny on Facebook because there was something going on over there where he lives. I don't know if it was another kid that lives there in the foster home, or maybe he was getting into it with the foster parents. And so Shanny took it upon herself to call the cops, to have them go over to where he's staying and create all kinds of fucking bullshit. Chaos. From the comfort of her fucking dirty couch.
I just wish my life was different. I wish it wasn't.
Yeah, this is the one where Jason walks in, yeah.
Full of people who do nothing but pretend love me and abandon me.
I guess it was something her son was saying, that accusing somebody else that lived there of doing something to him. Then after Shanny called the cops and had the cops go over, do a welfare check, then it came out that her son was just lying, that wasn't true. So Shanny sent the cops over there for nothing. So you see what we're dealing with here. Fuck, what a mess. What a fucking mess.
I didn't mean anything. It's no closure with anyone. It's just, they're gone. And you don't have anyone, because it's they were your world, and...
Yeah, it isn't. You're going to, in order to remove the body, it isn't typical two-person move her onto the fucking stretcher, you know, you're going to need fucking, fuck. What, 6 guys, baby? To get her from that couch? I mean, you could lower the fucking stretcher down to where it's level with the cushions on the couch, but rolling her is just, you're not going to roll her on there. You know what I mean? They're just not going to do it. They're going to try to lift her up onto it, which is going to be impossible. Yeah, just the thought of that, man, to leave that fucking for the uncle to clean up. Jesus Christ.
They're gone.
No, their dad's not alive.
You don't know what you did. It's just, no, I'm just not good enough for anyone. That's just how it feels. Like, I'm not good enough for anyone, and I never will be. And I'll be alone, sad, and crying, and an emotional fucking wreck.
She knows that her son's gonna watch this too. This is all for her son.
You know,
and for pity from you.
It used to be a motto of mine. All I ever wanted was to be loved. Now it's like, why? All they're gonna do is backstab you, betray you, hurt
11,000 fucking views. One day, 34 comments, 164 thumbs ups. Look. Look. Look.
Exist.
She's buying views. Look, nobody in the chat.
Like, why even try?
No activity.
Why even try to have friendship or family or anything when they all just...
Look.
They all just
11,000 views.
And break your heart. And my heart's been so broken in my life that it's just like, I know I'm gonna die of a broken heart. I know I'm gonna die from it.
She really had her hopes set on having him move back and support her. She would have no problems with that whatsoever. Him coming there, living. And it's, by the way, Shanny and Jason, that's not your fucking house. To be moving somebody else in there to destroy that place for another person, for your fucking uncle to support. Who the fuck do you think you are? And then while being there, living for free, they're going to put her son to work to pay Shanny rent to live there and eat. And so look at her here now. All those dreams have been shattered. Sorry, Shanny, he's not moving back in with you to support you so that you can continue just to lay around and eat all day. Sorry you're upset. See what happens? Didn't quite work out too well for you, did it? Yeah. You thought you were going to fucking pull that off on us without us finding out, huh? Well, it came right out of William's mouth. He told us. You're trying to get him to move back in that hellhole. Is he going to fucking have to tiptoe around the bucket and pretend like it's not there? Is that what's going on? Or you're going to be laying around there naked in front of him like you do now? He's going to be wiping your butt?
Because really, there is no point in me living. I have no real purpose in living. I don't.
And even if the uncle is well off and doesn't really need the fucking money, it's just the idea of it. You know, just to completely take advantage of someone. And you got to look at from the uncle's point of view. She's not married to him. She's nobody. She's just some fucking slob laying around in the house. And he's probably scared to get rid of her because of what'll happen. The scene involved, the neighbors, everything.
My purpose was...
My lord, you can't throw out a woman dying of breast cancer, can you? There's no telling what these two have told the uncle to feel sorry for her not to fucking throw her ass out or make her pay rent. And I would be surprised if they're continuing to this day still telling him that she has cancer. Making him relive it again. What his sister died of, Jason's mother. I love repeating that. You got this slob laying around, faking breast cancer, the same thing that your sister died of, Jason's mother. Yeah.
To love others.
She's so good.
To help others, to be there for them, and just was never good enough for them.
What?
To love others, to help others, to be there for them, and just was never good enough for them.
Putting him in foster care or CPS for 3 years? Say that again? Remember, she's talking to her older son in this, but she's not telling us she is. Listen.
Was to love others, to help others, to be there for them, and just was never good enough for them. It'll never be good enough for them.
Was Shanny there for her kid? I mean, does, like, talking to your son while in state's care through Facebook Messenger, is that caring?
You're a fortress.
Get out of my
Nothing
face.
can break your...
And now, a message from our...
And honestly, I don't know.
Yeah, they had, that's kind of, I don't know where that video's at. I don't have it. And I wish I did know. When they originally moved here from Colorado, they got together with G-Man. And as a joke, they ordered KFC and watermelon. And they're fucking sitting there fucking just throwing food back. And then a couple minutes later, one of the kids came into the kitchen and asked for some. After they were already sitting there eating. And she's like, oh yeah, because Shanny remembered that she was on camera. She was really hoping he didn't go in there. But he did. So Shanny was forced to give him some fucking food. And then Shanny sat there proud mother, showing everyone how good of a mother she is, huh? It was too late. Really sad, fucked up shit. It was a big giant bucket of all the sides and everything with a big watermelon there. And it even had, when they gave you the fucking, like the bundt cake that comes with the family meal, that was there too. They had to come in and ask for some.
What I could have done to be good enough for them.
It should piss you off.
Was it me? Was I not good enough? Was my love not good enough? Was it my mental illness? Was it too much for them to handle and they didn't speak to me about it? Like, I've been abandoned by so many people. And this is so with borderline and I'm still alive and it's a miracle I'm still alive. You know, I say
somebody in there keeps
I'm
on
forced to live to suffer.
Spamming, repeating, where is it? Hold on. Okay, it was up a little bit. Okay. Steak sauce farts burn my butthole.
That is like a new motto I think I have, is forced to live to suffer.
Keeps on posting it over and over.
Because that's all my life is. Just pain. And heartache. And pain. And more heartache. It's just... My birthday was fucking horrible. Just horrible. You know,
good.
Flaring up, and it's been so cold. And my body hates it.
Moving with Cyrax, he needs love. Hey, don't say that shit, man. That's not far from where I live. I live about probably 20, 30 minutes away from that guy, Cyrax. Don't even say that, man. We don't want that.
And to know that this pain,
there's no food left.
This physical pain is caused by trauma.
Somebody wrote, "You don't have flare-ups."
Well, others did to me. And I'm the...
That's all a lie. The flare-ups, it's just excuses, you know, for people that watch her, why she's just laying around over there. You know what I mean? Why isn't she doing anything? Because she's sick. Flare-ups. Some shit she made up.
One who suffers.
That there's no proof of. And if Shanny was so sick, she'd be on fucking disability, by the way.
Till all my days. I'm the one who suffers. The people who did this to me, they don't suffer.
Yeah, I'm by you. I don't go into Akron unless I absolutely need to go in there. So I won't be going into your little glory hole. Okay?
They can go on.
Glory hole.
My life has stopped, and all I
Hey, fictional, be careful, man. When you're looking through there, something might poke you in the eye.
have is four walls and a fucking screen and a fan and pillows and blankets. That's all I have. Just for the simplest of comfort. Simplest of comfort.
Hey, that's a good point, Shane. She probably is blacklisted from any opioids. Because is it a nationwide database it goes into? I don't take that shit, man. There ain't fucking. Imagine that life where you're blacklisted for fucking pain meds. Fuck. I wouldn't be surprised. Because we haven't seen her fucking get any narcotics, have we? Gabapentin, that's not a narcotic. She hasn't got any fucking painkillers. And plus, you know, if you're really like in that severe as of pain that you claim, you would be on something. You know, gabapentin is just takes the edge off. If you're in this serious of pain where you can't work, you're on something. I believe.
And that doesn't take the pain away either. It certainly doesn't take the heartache away, and I just sit all day long just...
Tramadol could be addicting also.
dissociated. Because nobody really loves me.
Yeah, I don't take any. I try not to even take Tylenol or fucking ibuprofen unless I'm like absolutely dying. Pain pills, no. Not unless, the last time I had pain pills was after my knee surgery. And I needed them too. It was so fucking painful after that surgery. But when you're like in actual pain, when you take these painkillers and stuff, it doesn't affect you, to me anyway, as getting high or something. You know what I mean? And I just think that I just knew from a while back, just from watching other people, that you're a pain pill junkie. That's a real sad and scary life.
And I'm alone.
All right, Genty, time to learn the option play.
Come on, coach. I know how to run the option.
Applebee's new ultimate.
Always alone. Always in my head. Always thinking.
Yeah, my brother, he took Suboxone. So.
What did I do? How could have I made it better? How could I?
Yeah, I've always just stuck to smoking weed. I never drank or used any kind of drugs or anything like that. I did some acid as a teenager. I was put in the back of a police car as a teenager, fucking after doing like 2 hits of acid. All because me and this other guy were standing outside a store. I guess they called the police and come over and checked on us, and it was like the middle of winter. And so to just check to make sure we weren't up to no good, they didn't even handcuff us. They just put us in the car to get warm, stay warm. And I was tripping so bad back there. I can't even believe I got away with that without him even recognizing it. I was completely fucked up.
And I'm so...
But as an adult, no, I've never used drugs or drank, just smoked weed.
I'm so sick of trying.
Fuck yeah.
To fit in a world that I don't belong in. It's just like, look at her, she's a horrible person. And it's just like, do you know how hard my reality is? Anything, you should be happy that I'm suffering. Well, there's another point why I'm upset too. It's like, something's going on with Trump and he's looking really sick. I don't like it. He looks like he's suffering really bad, and I'm just hearing these news pundits and they're so fucking giddy over this man suffering. And I know Trump is his asshole, okay? But I definitely do not take enjoyment into seeing other people suffer, even if I don't like them or not. You know, I had a bunch of people come to me.
That's exactly what it was. White blotter. 2 of them, 2 hits.
Why don't you celebrate Carrie's channel being terminated? I'm like, no, I'm not an asshole like that. And what am I celebrating exactly? Someone's life being turned over? Another person hurt?
It's kind of funny. You know what I mean? You guys have watched a majority of the stuff she's put out, and this is just the it's like a routine. She has to put these little fucking pity parties out. Maybe different subject matter slightly, but still the same shit over and over again. You could make a fucking full-length fucking movie over. Victim. Not responsible for anything. The whole world's against her. Angel.
What I'm supposed to be celebrating?
Victim.
Yeah,
I can't wait till the 8th. Like, fucking sit here and stop being nice.
Oh, she talks shit about me, I know. But I don't...
I'm being good.
Shanny makes me sick with the crying and pour me BS. William needs to do a tell-all or AMA and expose these monsters. Thanks for the stream, Trader.
Oh, you're welcome, and thank you for the 5. Okay? I appreciate it. Thank you for the dispensary money. They know me down there. I'm a regular. I'm a medical marijuana patient. So I'm not just some guy who I'm actually disabled enough where they consider me eligible for medical marijuana. You people are stoners, junkies. I'm a medical patient who has a license. Okay, you see the difference here? Too bad it ain't free. I'm not disabled, by the way. That was I don't know why I even said that. I'm not disabled. My illness is bad enough where I qualify for I'm on the list. You guys know the list of all the symptoms. You guys know it. Anybody who's gotten a medical marijuana card in a state where it's not legal, you know what I'm talking about. We're going to fucking fit the description one way or another, aren't we? We're going to get that damn card. Fuck going that shit where we used to go to people's houses and shit, you know? Fucking, especially, you guys ever fucking have somebody else get it for you and they pinch some out of it? Those are the good old days. Hey, man, it's dry around here, man. You know where to get some weed? Oh, yeah, I know where. And you go to get a quarter ounce, 7 grams. They give that person 7 grams. They pinch 2 grams out of it. And then you pinch them out another 2 grams out of it for getting it for you. So you're left there with fucking 3 grams for fucking whatever it was back then. $50, 40, 35.
find enjoyment in the suffering of others. I never will.
Thank you, Pear Girl.
And then there's this, like,
Please
this
buy a
Brett
beer for
thing,
Mrs.
Brett King
Trader.
thing, and he's saying that Jason's run him under him.
Thank you. Thank you, Pear Girl. I mean, I do, like, once in a while, like on the holidays, I'll have like a Heineken, St. Pauli Girl, you know, shit like that. But I don't drink on a regular basis, just on occasion. I grew up with an alcoholic. Okay, my mom's boyfriend was an alcoholic. So it kind of turns my stomach, you know, the whole alcohol thing.
The bus, and it's not true. It's just there's a lot of things about Smokey Saint, and I don't want to associate with someone like him. And neither does Jason. Because he did go to jail for this stuff. I don't want to go into any other detail, but like
Thank you, Parrot.
And I don't want to. I
Parrot Girl. Tattoo.
And he's with a much younger woman now, and it's just, to me, it's really gross. And Brett wants to do an interview with the drunken peasants now.
They don't deliver here. You got to go pick it up. Sucks. I wish they did. I really don't. I hate going in the dispensary, man, because, you know, they get the person behind the counter. It never fails. They want to get into this personal conversation with you and shit. It's like, I don't want to. I just want to get my shit and go. I'm not here, you know, trying to develop some type of friendship. You know,
Smokey Satan. So
I'd rather have it delivered.
So it's not. It's.
I mean, I like talking to people, but not at the dispensary. You don't need none of your business what I'm doing.
Be two men who I like, not Brett, but Smokey Saint and Ben. And they're two men who.
One time I told him at the dispensary, he goes, "What you doing after you leave here?" I go, This. I'm getting high. What you think I'm fucking doing? Fucking driving around smoking it or something? I'm going home. I'm fucking getting high. It's none of your business.
Obviously like to take advantage of those who are younger than them. And it's just gross to me that you'd sell your soul out like that.
I ain't giving them no fucking tip. What? Tip them? Have you seen the fucking tax on this shit? They don't get shit from me.
And then I see people bitching and complaining about Foodie Beauty.
Want them fucking little peons talking to me? The drug dealers? They're drug dealers. Drug dealers! That's what I look at. When I go into the dispensary, I look at them all as drug dealers. And the guys who fucking the security there. Drug dealers. It's just like going in the old days, the same as it was going to somebody's house and buying fucking weed. That's what it feels like. They're drug dealers.
About her doing things, and it's...
You know, I always give a tip. I'm that... One time... I remember one fucking time, man, I didn't leave a tip. I forget where it was at. It was some restaurant. And we just had enough money on us. It's kind of a long story why, but we just had enough money to eat. We didn't realize it was going to come to that much, and I didn't have enough money to tip. So I ended up after everything settled down and everything, after we got everything in order, I went back and gave that same waitress a tip.
It's like, what the fuck? You were complaining.
Yeah, I always make sure before I go to the dispensary that they're getting tipped, of course.
About her sealant. Now you're complaining about
anybody that tipping is like kind of like a big deal to us, okay? We cannot stand people who do not tip. We were at this, a matter of fact, it was at, what the fuck's it called? The buffet. Fuck. It's on the tip of my tongue. You know, the popular one, the chain, what the fuck is it? I hate this when it happens. Oh, the Golden Corral. We were there eating, and this guy was there with his date. He got up, stood up with his date standing there, put the tip on the table. They walked out together, just walked out. And for some reason or another, she just continued walking out to the car, and he turned around, went to the table, grabbed the tip back off of it, and put it in his pocket. We watched this fucker because he didn't want to look like a piece of shit on his date. Leave a tip. Have her continue on to the car, and went back and took that tip back. And we were fucking couldn't believe we watched it. It's like, whoa, man. Are you fucking serious? Just such scum.
Living a life I wish I had.
Yeah, we watched it, man. It was fucking... Oh, we were at the same... I love the fucking Golden Corral. I love the atmosphere while I'm eating. I love it all. But I am not making this up. This was like 3 weeks ago. We went to the Golden Corral. The guy next to us, he looked like he was homeless or something. He farted while we were sitting there. The table next to us. My wife fucking got up and moved over to the other side of the table. I stayed where I was at and just pretend like it didn't even happen, but she moved. And it's like one of those situations where I'm not gonna fucking go to jail for this. A fart type of thing. And it's like, you kind of expect it though, I guess, at the Golden Corral, right? There's people walking around in fucking pajamas and shit. They all looking like Shanny and Jason. That's what makes it good.
I wish I could go places and do things.
No, we didn't. We just looked at each other and just pretended like we didn't hear it. But she moved over, so it was obvious.
Walls. I wish my legs would work again.
Oh, look, Aaron.
And
listen, Aaron in the chat said, I don't eat enough to pay for a buffet. Also, I love leftovers. Aaron is dainty. Shanny, Aaron has self-control. Aaron's healthy.
People would stop being fucking douchebags.
I'm just kidding with you, Aaron.
I wish I wasn't ignored by
I'm just kidding.
People that shouldn't be ignoring me. I wish people...
I'm not even fucking listening to this fucking bitch. I'm reading the chat. You know what I mean? Fuck, this shit here is fucking like, okay. Seen it all before, over and over again. Here you are in your misery again. Here you are, background. There you are. How could anybody do this to me? I'm an angel. Look, I'm a victim. I don't have to do anything but fucking, I don't have to do anything but just lay around and eat all day. I'm in such misery.
In their intentions. Like, if you were transparent, it was like, yeah,
I love their steak. I'm not a steak guy, but man, they make the fucking steak so perfect. Everything else, isn't really that good, but the steak to me is just like the best steak I've had anywhere. For fucking eat as much as you want too. And we do. We get our fucking money's worth out that fucking place.
My intention is to hurt you. I'd respect that a little bit more than doing that sneaky shit behind my back and then backstabbing me.
Fire it up!
Like,
fire it up, Michael!
I respect those who come to me and be like, I don't like you. Good. At least I know.
I got a vape. I got a little THC vape. Diamonds.
Not to, engage with you.
Sativa.
I know, it's like little people with like sneaky little intentions and doing horrible things to people.
There's other places around here that we go to too. I don't want to make it sound like we just go there. I don't know. It's just like, I like it. They got hot. Have you guys ever had hot pot or Mongolian grill? That's usually what we like. Sushi.
Sneaky intentions.
Sushi.
Like, I know.
Pizza.
Oh, I deserve better.
You name it. We've been there and ate there. You name it.
How I'm treated by others. Because I try my best to be respectful and polite and decent.
Yeah, Hot Pot is like one of our favorites. They had two, one shut down, now we're left with one. It sucks. It's a little bit of ways. But we leave, it sucks because it's far away and you know how you eat so much. And it's like you suffer because it's such a long drive with that full gut. It's, ugh. Because you eat all that, you want to just lay down afterwards, but you have to drive and shit. We're pigs. We are pigs. We're like, if we're paying for this, we're getting our fucking money's worth. I don't want to have to eat the rest of the day. Okay? Fuck.
Even if I know the majority won't love me or even be nice to me. It's not about that. It's my integrity, my morals, my ethics, and how I choose to be as a person. I
how
don't
much you
let it
get?
play.
How much would you get out of 4 pounds of ginseng, Shane? What is that worth fooling with? 4 pounds of ginseng, and it took you 3 days. I want to calculate this up.
I've made that pretty clear, I think. That the fight has been fought out of me. I've been punched too many times. It's just
yeah,
unnecessary bullshit.
She's been punched
I've been punched too many times. it's just unnecessary bullshit. That anger I used to have, I used to do this like secondary emotion of anger.
Hey, I would never eat a steak unless it was well done. I was like a fanatic. I had to have all my food well done. Then one day I said, fuck it, fuck it. I'll get one medium. And ever since I've stuck to medium.
Whenever I feel
it's like, God, I wasted all those years eating it fucking well done because I'm paranoid I was going to get, E. coli or something from fucking raw meat. That's how sick my head is. Or was.
Sadness or loneliness because I didn't like how it felt. Tell you the truth, when I'd react that way toward my parents when I was little.
Yeah, medium well.
So I in my development mind, it caused some kind of fissure where happiness could evoke sadness or suffering or from my parents or
blaming the parents, lying about the parents for her behavior.
So it's caused this really...
They're not around anymore to defend themselves, guys. They both died a couple years ago. I'm sure if they were still alive and Shanny was saying this kind of shit like she's been saying recently, they would differ. This is all a lie. Nobody's a fucking perfect parent. I don't believe she was ever like abused by them. She might have had some shitty parents, yeah. But I don't believe any of this. I think this is all just lies to get back at her for throwing her fucking shitty ass out on Christmas Eve. You got thrown out on Christmas Eve. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Wartmas. We wish you a Merry Wartmas. And a scabbed up bloody wart.
Bad brain chemistry thing that cannot be fixed.
Imagine being kicked out by your parents on Christmas Eve at 35 years old. You should have fucking been over there fucking laying around anyway, Shanny. You were such a successful businesswoman in the medical field who had clients. You mean you couldn't afford to fucking live out on your own? You had to move in with your parents and get thrown out on Christmas Eve? We wish you a Merry Wartmas. We wish you a Merry Wartmas.
Complete brain damage.
Ho, ho, ho. Ho. Get the fuck out. Take your two little goddamn brats with you, bitch. They're peeing all over the place.
And I just have to sit here and wait while these feelings consume me because my dampening systems in my brain don't even work to calm these emotions, this dysregulation of
and a
emotion.
shardy wart ear. And a shardy wart ear. We wish you a Merry Wartmas. We wish you a Merry Wartmas. We wish you a Merry Wartmas. And a sharty wart ear. Get out of the house. on Christmas Eve, Shanny? Ho, ho, ho! Take your stupid fucking little brats with ya! Ho, ho, ho! And a Merry Christmas to all, and to all a good night. Get the fuck out! Christmas Eve. That's a hell of a Christmas present. No wonder she's so angry and makes up all these lies, huh? Of course. Of course. Look at her. Look where her fingers are at. This right here, what you're looking at, is why Shanny has all that fucking black shit under her fingernails. You're looking at it right here. Mm-hmm. Just pick and pick and pick.
Because my parents didn't teach me to cope.
Oh, you poor thing.
Instead, it was like pushed away, deal with it yourself, and you're a little kid. You don't know how to deal with that shit.
Yeah, it is funny saying all this while Jason's there. What? Oh my God. I could not live this for one day. With someone that just pretends like you don't exist, where they're irritated over every word you say. And she's condescending to them. You know, just this big know-it-all, this super genius. I couldn't handle it. Not one day. No, how could you? I don't even understand how you could even, like, somebody you met on the internet. I don't even care if you're fucking on cam or talking to each other for hours a day. Let somebody just show up on your doorstep. Just let them move in. This is weird to me.
You don't know how to deal with it.
That's why I like real life shit, you know. I wonder if when he opened that door for the first time, if he realized that she was quite a bit bigger than what she appeared on the webcam. You know what I mean? If maybe he was kind of like, maybe, I don't know, taken back a little bit. Like, whoa, I didn't think she was really that big. You know, but then Shanny comes in with this whole Christianity thing and how, you know, God wants him to do this for her. You know, this is just, I'm just throwing shit out there because I could never be or imagine being in this, like, type of relationship here. Especially somebody that shows up at your door. She's like fucking 600 pounds and she's got warts all over her face. And fucking 2 kids that you don't even fucking know. How do you know how things are going to work out with them living with you? You can't forget about them. Almost did.
Like, this world is not a good place. It's just evil.
Yeah, Sandalphon, yeah.
Which, I know it sounds weird, but it's nice to be.
Yeah, he could have said no. He could have said no. I don't know about you, but I open that door, it's immediately slamming. And you know what she's going to hear on the other side of that fucking door when I slam it in her fucking warty face? Huh? Take you and your 2 little fucking ugly little fucking stinking brats and get the fuck off my fucking property, you goddamn wart face. That's what she's gonna hear. Get out!
These four walls. Because you could avoid a lot of the evil by isolation. But at the same time, you're lonely and you're sad.
So Jason was so drunk that Shanny appeared to be a skinny woman, huh? Jason was that drunk. Oh, come on in. I don't know. Ugh. I'd even being like completely drunk. Yeah, I just couldn't. It's no.
But do people really want to see a lonely, crying, sad person? Probably not.
Yeah, roll the hell out of here.
Probably not. So I'm just gonna cry and cry and cry like I have for days. Because I was never loved.
She'd be like, knock at the door, you answer it, and Shanny's like, surprise! Slam.
I should have been loved, though.
I wouldn't even been fucking video chatting this. Yeah. Not even on video.
I really wonder, man, if I was loved and
if you think what you're seeing on video is bad, wait till you see it in fucking person. Ask Jason. Got it. Yes.
Good parents that actually cared. I wonder where I would have been. You know, because I know I'm super smart. I'm super intelligent. It's just the other fucking things in my head. Because I know I'm super smart. I'm super intelligent.
We know. It's what you constantly try to prove on every goddamn stream. Okay, you're a genius. Even though you don't even have your fucking GED. Or, what am I fucking... Just shut up. Shut up.
It's just the other fucking things in my head.
Oh, she's too sick.
The things that hold me back.
Oh, she's too... her illness is holding her back. Look. Okay. Her illnesses, her disability, holding back so much potential, so intelligent. Look how she wore this little black outfit too with it for this whole fucking play we're watching here. The show. The fuck. It's not the... No, it's a fucking cross. It's a black cross. It's part of the con. Make you think she's a good Christian. It's part of the costume. All dressed in black. Shanny's in mourning.
If I was nurtured, I wonder what I would have been like, where I would have been in life, how life would have ended up.
I think she was probably over nurtured. I think she was fucking brought up as a fucking little spoiled fucking brat, just like Jason. And here we are today witnessing it. That's what I think. Her fucking dad was fucking, he worked for fucking the military, did military contracts. And her mother was a registered nurse. And you guys know how much they get paid. So she fucking was living good. Middle class. Maybe little closer to upper middle class, I'm guessing. Just as fucking both of them. Two fucking little spoiled fucking brats. This is what they turn into. Don't want to fucking do anything, expect everybody to do it for them, kind of shit, and mommy and daddy, you know.
But I wasn't nurtured.
Hey, Jumper.
For the dispensary. Love you, traitor.
I was my parents' damn it, doll.
Thank you, Jumper.
Whenever they feel frustrated by something, let's go fuck Shannon over. Let's go pick on Shannon.
I am Jumper. I want to buy a fucking, get a half ounce and make some peanut butter. I like doing that. Getting a big jar. You know those big jars like Jason eats? You guys know that those supersized fucking get a giant smooth peanut butter and making some peanut butter edibles with it.
Oh, it was awful.
It's a lot cheaper that way, I found. Oh, thank you for the $1 diarrhea flop.
Shanny's whole face is stupid.
Shanny's whole face is stupid. Yeah. It is, isn't it? Look at this one. Look at this one. Look. A lot of people fucking are jealous of you, Shanny, that you don't have to fucking get up and do shit. You know that, right? But you sit here and you act like it's fucking misery or something. Fuck, you're living it up. Eating DoorDash every day, laying around, watching YouTube, playing video games. The same shit you've been doing since you were a fucking kid. You've never stopped. You're the same fucking spoiled little wart-faced brat that you've always been. You're the piece of shit your fucking parents raised. Look what you've done to your own kids. You're worse than them. I don't even think there's any... I think her parents were probably fucking the type of parents I wouldn't have minded having. To be honest with you.
As a child. It's like you're upset already and they're all pointed and laughing at you. My mom, my dad, my sister just laughing at you and saying the worst things they possibly could.
Oh, the mom and dad and the sister surrounded Shanny, pointing the finger, laughing at Shanny as Shanny curled up in a ball on the floor, sucking her thumb. Being brutally laughed at. Are they pointing at the warts? Were they laughing about the warts? Maybe if you added that to the story, it might be a little bit more believable. You should have went with that. Let me believe in this.
you're just a kid, and you're just up in your room crying and crying.
Oh, yeah.
And they're just laughing downstairs like, what happened didn't happen.
Oh.
It's almost like they just did that to just get rid of me. Just so I wasn't there or present. And I grow up as an adult, and I still get that treatment by people.
Self-serving, egotistical narcissist we got here, Linda.
And it takes you back.
Yes,
being
we
that
do.
Little girl crying, just wishing that someone would hear her, listen to her.
Just so superior. Perfect. A perfect person. Victimized. None of this is Shanny's fault. Shanny's an angel.
No. Not many people listen anymore. They'd rather point their finger and judge. Laugh at the person, pick on the person. Attack their vulnerabilities. And me, I'm just a mess. I can't function. I don't even know where to start functioning again. To not feel this mass amount of depression. This feeling of being consumed.
It's called laziness.
Really listening. That's how it feels. It feels like nobody's really listening.
Take your rice beats.
0 self-awareness.
0. Both of them. 0 self-awareness. No, 0 dignity. Also, let's don't forget that. Let's say, I mean, I'm assuming you're talking about this performance here. Yeah. Most of us normal people could never imagine doing this shit. This is like, fuck. Poor Shanny. Poor
And I wish
Shanny.
someone would hear me.
Yeah, like her mom said when you ask, how could somebody do this? Her mom said that she thrives any attention. She will create conflict for attention. This is all for attention. It's all about, being a social media influencer, I believe. This is all. That's why she paid for 11,000 fucking views on here, or 10,000. Nobody watched this. She paid for those views to make herself look. Thank you, Wafters.
Shanny is a textbook vulnerable narcissist. Look up the term and you'll see what I mean.
I've heard that term before. I'll need to look it up. I remember the first time somebody put that in the chat. This has been, I don't know, a while ago. Somebody put it in the chat, and because I don't know fucking shit about narcissists. You know what I mean? So I did do a little bit of research. Somebody said fucking, just like you said. And I actually looked it up, and I don't know. I think it's funny as hell. Vulnerable narcissist. Oh yeah, save me. Oh, I can't control what's going on around. Please, feel sorry for me. I'm stuck here in these four walls. All I have is a blanket and a pillow. You talking that type of vulnerable? What we're watching here? Unable to walk. For God's sakes, if there was a fire, how would Shanny get out? Shanny doesn't even have a wheelchair. Shanny's in danger. Yeah. So fuck it. Yeah. All this shit is just so sickening, isn't it? It's just so sickening. I mean, the vulnerable fucking narcissist has been playing that role for as long as I've been watching her. It's just another tactic for fucking pity and fucking getting money out of people and all this other shit.
And I'm alone in this world.
Her bunny teeth.
Little advice. Love those who are mentally ill. You don't want people to be like me, to get in this space where they're just torn up. And I am torn up.
This helpless soul, trapped on a couch. This poor helpless soul. People take advantage of Shanny because people realize that she's a good person. So people get enter her life and mistreat her.
And my reason is valid.
I always enjoyed it when one of her followers developed a relationship with Shanny and then cut the relationship off, and how Shanny was devastated. It's even now more enjoyable with her son doing the exact same thing to her too. It's like a bonus, like a super bonus. Like when you win a bonus round on a fucking slot machine.
My feelings are valid. My words are valid. And I exist. Despite how many people don't want me to, I exist.
She did that shit.
And
a lot of you people already know this shit, but I always remind people of this, you know what I mean, that may not know, but Shanny was taking money from a lady in a wheelchair. This lady in the wheelchair was under the impression that Shanny was in worse condition than she was and felt sorry for Shanny and was giving Shanny money. All right? Shanny was taking money from a lady in a wheelchair who was under the belief that Shanny was worse than she was, a woman in a wheelchair. So, anyways, that relationship ended, and the lady came on stream and was trying to explain her side of it, and Jason told the woman, well, if you want to be friends again and build up trust, send us more money. A lady in a wheelchair. Really think about that for a minute. A lady in a wheelchair. I'll be your friend if you send some money. We'll accept your apology if you send us money. These fucking people. That's why I sit here and I laugh at this shit here.
I have feelings.
Yeah, enjoy.
I have feelings. And I deserve someone to
Yeah, Mary Jane, I said that. Same thing. It could be retaliation for when her son called him on her and Jason. Yeah. I mean, they are on there fucking calling him a fucking bitch.
For her son to out her on a public platform shows his disgust for her.
Yeah. Yeah. You have to remember that her son was brought up in this world of this internet shit. You know what I mean? So, of course he's going to do something like that. It's part of these fucking shit that people do when they fucking live their whole lives on the fucking internet. This kind of shit. That's how they fucking took care of those kids. Oh, here's a phone, here's a tablet. You know, go lay on the floor in your bedroom there. So of course they are. That's all they know.
Someone. Is there anybody in this world that actually listens? That actually looks at human suffering and sees it?
You drag your kids across the country to be with some psycho alcoholic that you met off the internet. The kids are old enough to understand. Everything's been like revolved around the fucking internet and that fucking household there.
It wants to take it away. Is there someone there that wants?
I mean, all their relationships as children were on the internet. Like Shanny was bragging she was saying how her oldest boy had an internet boyfriend.
It's to help people who suffer.
It's how it is now. The only relationship she had with her oldest son was through Facebook Messenger. There's never any face-to-face or anything. Of course. The kid is going to be leaving shit in the comments. This is all he knows. This is how he socializes. It's really fucked up.
It listens to people who
Isn't
suffer.
it?
I'll call them a baby. And I'll throw them away. But
they're really
listen.
fucking fucked up, man. Fuck. I mean, look how she's replying back to him through YouTube videos. It's just a matter of time till her son gets on video and starts a channel and makes videos about them, you know? I'm there. I don't recommend doing that, Will. You're opening yourself up to fucking just, if I were you, just go away. Join the service.
I don't feel like I'm heard. Or understood. I don't know if anyone will. or if anyone could. Poor Jason, he's even lost for words. He doesn't know how to deal with this. He just wants to see me happy, and am I capable of it? Am I capable of happiness?
I agree, but if it comes on, I'm watching it. Hell yeah, I'm watching it too, but I would strongly advise get off the fucking internet. Fuck. This ain't no place here for you, kid. This is rough over here. Seriously. This is some fucking bad, fucking toxic shit around here. Please don't.
I'd like to.
Look what it's done to your life.
I know there's always little spurts of happiness sprinkled in life,
Please,
but
we do not need another Shanny, because I am suspicious that the apple hasn't fallen far from the tree. I have no evidence. I'm just a little suspicious over what Shanny disclosed. Okay?
this majority suffer it in pain.
Especially after Shanny said that the person her son was accusing was innocent of what her kid was accusing him of. So that's a really bad sign when you're lying about someone. I mean, it sounds like Shanny making shit up about someone.
But like those people who are really happy, like life is good, like I envy them.
I mean, I'm hoping that's not the case. I'm hoping, got my fingers crossed. Right? Hopefully not. Maybe that's just a little bit of a slip up, you know? But this isn't the first time that we've heard from Shanny that her oldest one's gotten a little bit of trouble. Shanny hasn't never, like, actually disclosed what it was, but, you know, that's expected, considering the environment he left, you know, so, I mean, it's nothing surprising. I mean, they were raised like animals.
They like have a perfect family, everyone loves them, they have friends, they do things.
There we go. I got a confirmation in the chat. Joey's cat says, Drader, I agree completely. I'm a therapist and I work with adolescents and I see a lot of similarities between Shanny and her son. We got another wart face. I want to see his face. Don't you guys? Aren't you curious? I am. If he has warts too. Maybe he's in the early stages.
Public service announcement, please check the cats for rectal inflammation.
Oh, not this again. You're looking for irritation. Any type of redness around the anal cavity. Any white substance dripping from the anus.
I was never allowed to have any of that. I wasn't allowed to have friends.
He looks exactly like he looks exactly like her, but he's thin. Yeah, that's funny too, because yeah, he would kind of like the opposite, but like still her. So instead of having like a big wart on the center of his forehead, it would be like some kind of dent that goes inward. Maybe from like a BB gun accident.
When I was little, whenever I'd have a friend or I'd get one, my mom would always end up fighting with
Yeah,
my
I am
parents.
curious if he has warts too, because usually, right? Isn't that passed down to your kids? Warts? Can you transfer fucking HPV onto your child at birth? Does anybody know anybody in the medical profession? Yeah, they didn't. The kids didn't have any. They grew up without any other kids in their lives. Anybody know? Can HPV be transferred during birth to your child, or you can? I didn't know that. So more than likely he does have warts. Yeah. If he comes and makes a video, I'm definitely going to be zooming in on that.
Said that I'd never see them again.
We're going to get to the bottom of it one way or another.
She'd never do that to my sister's friends, though. And a lot of them were trash, but dude, they could do whatever they wanted. Mine, a girl with curly hair and glasses, I don't like her. She's weird. Why? Because she doesn't look like you? Oh, I'm sorry, my curly-haired friend with glasses wasn't good enough for you, Mom. She was good enough for me, though.
Hatfield. Yeah, Shanny's been in the medical field since she was 10 years old. Remember she said she was one of those candy stripers? Where she volunteered? She tried to lie and say that, too, to try to give her more credibility. Yeah. As if she had this long fucking career in the medical field. Fucking such a liar. It's been on welfare her whole life. She even admitted it. One of the rare times she fucking spoke the truth. That she's been on welfare a majority of her life.
But that relationship was ruined by her, too.
If she was truly a professional in the medical field, she would have known you don't fucking take somebody, just cut them off completely off of alcohol. He's actually lucky to even be alive for what she did to him. You guys realize that, what? He could have died. Well, this little fucking dummy here's playing nurse, professional. She probably got it fucking shit from fucking Reddit or something, you know?
Like, and people continue her work in hurting me. Because she taught them to. Yeah. Shannon needs to be controlled. Shannon needs to be...
Shanny couldn't have... I like that Kay wrote, poor Shanny couldn't have friends because her mommy wouldn't allow it. Yeah. Yeah. Nobody wanted to fucking associate with you. You're fucking making accusations about the boys in the school. You're lying about events that took place. No. Nobody wants anything to do with somebody like that. Nobody wants to hang out with you in your warts.
Controlled. Shannon needs to be controlled. Why?
When Shanny made that accusation when she was a teenager about a couple other students, I'm not sure if it was one, two, whatever. They just told her straight up, basically, that they didn't believe anything Shanny was saying. that Shanny was just making it up, that she was just pissed off.
I never got that. Why? Why do I need to be so controlled? Because I'm emotional. Yeah. Well, Mom, you're the one who gave me this emotional disorder, so...
Yeah.
Blame it on you.
She's a scientist. I love scientist Shanny, though, you know? Just repeating the fucking, YouTube videos she's watched.
Hey, Mom, the emotional disorder. I mean, that's what happens. When you fuck with your daughter's mind since they were a child, what the fuck did you expect? Did you expect me to come out normal after you waterboarded me?
Like, for example, I like to watch shit on Egypt, and that, I like to watch that shit on YouTube, and that'd be like me getting on here and pretending like, or trying to make it appear that like I'm an archaeologist or an Egyptologist. You know what I mean? That's what she does. She thinks because she watches videos on something, she's an expert and that she can pull it off like she's like this super genius.
Mentally abused me.
Yeah, waterboarding. Beer
and no
boarding.
amount of therapy takes this shit away. It's still there.
Hey, if you guys make any videos, that has, shit to do with this here, just leave a comment on any of my videos there, and I'll see it, and just let me know that you did it. I'll go over your channel and check it out. Okay, because I hate, like, being late to something. So let me know if you do. I love watching other people shit on her. So, okay? Dia? Wafters?
You just learn how to deal with it, even though it's still fucking there. And you don't get to see justice done either from all the shit that's done on you. You don't see any shit. I've never seen justice
this one
ever in my life for myself. Ever.
I fucking love this, man. This one Wafter makes, this Tato Zone. I just think it was just fucking... The name Tato Zone, how you came up with that. Auto Zone, Tato Zone. I think it's clever. Listen to this shit. Nothing against Todd. I don't know this guy and all this other shit, so... I don't know.
He's collecting cup.
Todd was one of those people that were in there complaining about the trolls in Shanny's chat.
Webs on his home gym, sipping 21's balls plopped on his chin. He a turncoat who thinks he is the GOAT. Just a depressed dork named Tom Malley Coach. Get in the zone.
See?
Auto zone.
Yeah.
Get in the zone.
Pick yourself up a carburetor.
Auto zone. Buying the tax liens on cow property. Cannot make a friend in reality. Super chat from his kiosk.
You can use his nose as a 2-car garage.
Looking bored, bitch, fetch me a gasket from my Accord.
90 years old.
21 should get therapy. Your behavior is abhorrent, you see. Can't win with words, so you go IRL. Go wash your ball sack because you both smell. Get in the zone. The title zone.
Yeah, Shanny had her son swatted, so yeah, that's the latest news. She called the cops on her son, had them go over there. Shanny referred to the same thing that was done to her when people called in a wellness check as being swatted. So we are going to do the same with Shanny. Shanny called the police on her son, which equates to swatting according to Shanny. Shanny swatted her own son, who's under the state's care until he graduates high school because Shanny abandoned them in the CPS for the last 3 years. Yes, she swatted her own son, who was confiding in her, trusting her. Shanny retaliated against him for what she did to him when he called the cops on her and Jason for the abuse that she was doing to him and his younger brother. Today, recently, in the comments section, Shanny's son is pissed still to this day, 3 years later, that he was just thrown away by these two. You could go read it for yourself. It's in the comments section. Okay? I hope that sums everything up for you guys. Did I leave anything out? Everybody got the picture here? Yeah. Hey, if you doubt anything I say, go watch it for yourself. Fuck it. Give her a view. What's it matter? She's paying for them. Fuck it. What's it going to hurt? 11,001 more. Yeah. All right. I'll see you guys later. Thank you guys. I had a blast today. How long? 4.5 hours. Okay. Okay. I don't know when I'll be back. I'm kind of sick of it, to be honest with you, between this and everything else in my life. I haven't really been in the mood for this crap. But I couldn't resist today letting you guys know what was going on or what my opinion is of what was going on. So I'll be back. Thank you guys. Warrants. 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 Warrant. Warrant. Warrants. Warrant. Warrant. Breast cancer. Warrants. Name me, please.